Righty, everybody, you know what time it is. It's time to do some live plane spotting from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Welcome to MSP Airport Live. Happy Monday, everybody. We are so excited to kick off a wonderful day of airport action here from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul under some gorgeous skies here this afternoon. And I'll tell you what, in addition to the warmer, sunny weather here today, as we are now into spring, the wind is quite tame today. We'll have non-stop arrivals, and we'll also have those heavy departures that MSP is known for off the South Parallel Runway. If you're just joining us, welcome everybody to our broadcast. My name is Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. We'll be walking you through all of today's action. So I'll tell you what, I'm excited to get today underway. How are we doing today, everybody? Happy Monday.
Delta 2558, monitor
it's
tower
that time.
123.95. They'll call you forward when they're ready.
2395, Delta 2558.
G-Man 5051 says, hello, everyone. Well, hello to you. So great to see you today.
Caution for Eagle over the approach end.
Jaden also says, maybe you can get my mom coming back on Sun Country 210 doing it 152. Well, you know what, Jaden? More than likely, we're going to be able to do that for you here. It's just going to depend on a couple of things.
362, turn right
so
at Delta, you've got it. If not, know the way off at Whiskey 7.
It's going to depend. But yeah, we'll make an attempt to do it since we're on the air. Shad says, hello, all, and hello, Alex. Hey, Shad, great to see you today. Happy Monday. Also, Karen Glenn says, morning from Melbourne, Australia. 5:23 a.m. here and going to be 29 Celsius. Sounds like a hot day. So great to have you on board here, Karen. Also, Chris saying, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon to you, Chris. DGF Phantom Fan, doing all right. Great to see you today. We'll tell you what, no technical issues today. All right, we're going to get Sun Country as our first arrival of the show today, jumping right into the action.
Good afternoon, Delta 5068, miles visual, 12 right.
1568, Minneapolis Tower, and variable at 4, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Land 12 right, going golf 17, Delta 58.
You can expect to roll to Alpha 3.
So GJF Phantom Fan, I just do a few different checks after we go live to air, just to make sure that everything's working good. So far, setup was a breeze today. So I'll tell you what, we're going to have a fun show today, and as you probably guessed from the thumbnail of the live stream that you clicked on today, is it true? Are we going to get Popsicle Bus again? Yeah, betcha. We're going to get Popsicle Bus again. It's coming in on 120 Heavy from Tokyo, and then it's also going to be departing tomorrow, and then it's coming back on Wednesday, where we're going to be live again. So we're going to have 3 consecutive shows expectedly that the Popsicle Bus was present and in attendance. So how cool is that? So we're going to look towards the approach end of runway 12 right here. The 12s are active today. We've got our mixed south flow in action. I love this. All right, so our next arrival is SkyWest 3971 from Rapid City. It's an Embraer E175 LR.
Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short runway 12 right.
Running 17, cross running 4 and 0 1.
Go with 3971, turn left, join Alpha, contact.
All right, let's take a look at our first instant replay of the day, our arrival from Rapid City with the 175LR. By the way, that rattling sound in the background are dead leaves being tossed about by the slight breeze.
Ground takes your parking via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, go 3971.
Coming in behind our flight from Rapid City, we've got Delta 1568 on final approach from Denver. (1568) being operated with an A321-200 November 380 Delta November. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the Twin Cities for live plane spotting here on this Monday. Mondays at MSP are a busy one, and they can be a little bit hectic at times. All right, let's take a second peek at our arrival from Denver.
Straight into Gulf 17, and you can monitor
It's another A321. I love Delta's A321s. If you're going to fly Delta, everybody, make sure you book a trip on the A321. If you're flying domestically, that is, on a route that offers it. These are well-kept aircraft. They're nice and clean on the inside, and I'll tell you what, the touchdowns are nice and smooth. Delta's got some fantastic pilots that work for him, I'll tell you what. As well as flight attendants, you are going to be taken care of on Delta. And I'm not being paid to say that, but that's just my experience. Every single time that I have flown the widget, I have been treated with top-notch service. And speaking of trips on Delta, we will be taking a trip to Los Angeles in May, and we'll be aboard Delta Airlines 2122 on an A321neo, assuming that the equipment doesn't get swapped. I think Delta 914 is the number on the flight back on a 757-300. So I will not have to wait too much longer for my next trip through the air. It's going to be a lot of fun. My first time on both aircraft types as we take MSP Airport spotting on the road to Los Angeles. So I'm so excited to finally show you guys a slice of the LAX action. Kaido, so great to see you today. Says, woohoo for MSP Mondays. Now, for the foreseeable future, that's actually going to be a thing. So, I mean, Mondays at MSP. Make sure you have that memorized. It's Monday Madness. From Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Join behind an Embraer passing off your right.
Oh, interesting. How about that? G-Man, great to see you purchased a nice set of optics, some binoculars, some 6-hour binos. Okay. 12 by 42 with image stabilization. Oh, wow. That has to be really fun. Because that's the one thing about binos or binoculars that I never really got to experience is any sort of image stabilization. Now, I cannot remember the brand for the life of me, but I have a fancier pair of binos. They're not the farthest reaching, but, you know, it certainly helps. Yeah, great to see you got yourself a pair of spotting optics. So, G-Man, have fun with that. Matty Urich says, afternoon, Alex. Definitely a great day for spotting. Well, I agree, Matty. Great to see you today. Happy Monday. Are we ready for the week today? And Jarella 534 says greetings from New Jersey. Well, greetings from MSP. So great to have you on board today. Happy Monday. Hope we can provide some entertaining MSP plane spotting for you on this Monday. RJ, great to see you today as well. One of our co-hosts checking in as a mod today.
United 1220, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to tell you guys this. But the return of Captain Paul Hansen
3701, Minneapolis tower, wind is 2005.
will be this week.
Heading 120, runway
In fact,
17.
on Wednesday, when we go live next, Captain Paul will be in the right-hand seat. So look at that. Our co-host, Captain Paul, will be making a return to the broadcast this upcoming Wednesday. Captain Paul is a fun guy with a lot of great stories and awesome vibes. He's a current commercial Airbus A320 series captain, type rated on the 727. He's also flown the Dassault Falcons and other aircraft types. He's a lot of fun. We're always hanging loose when he's out here, so we are excited to have Paul back. Because I know that some of you were asking about him. Like, hey, when's Paul coming back? Well, guess what? Let your hearts not be troubled. He's coming back on Wednesday when we go live next. Looks like somebody's getting some catering here, it looks like.
Departing via Papa Charlie Bravo.
We got both doors open. A-Mark's there for efficiency, I'll tell you what.
Center flight 3199, Minneapolis ground.
Hey, Robbie Bautista. Great to see you today. It says, hello, everyone. Alex, happy Monday. Well, happy Monday to you as well. Jeffy DH says, good afternoon. Alex, good afternoon to you as well. Great to see you today, Jeffy. Also, Gordon Wall, great to see you today, my friend Gordon. Checking in from Tomah, Wisconsin. That's in the western part of the state. It's a really cool area, by the way. I can't tell you how many times that I've driven past Tomah when growing up, because my family and I, we used to take vacations and we would drive through the Badger State.
Contact departure, good day.
Through the northern route on Highway 29 from Eau Claire all the way through Wausau and to Green Bay, and then we drive up and around the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Sometimes we take the southern route where we'd go down and around through the Chicago metro area, which involved the drives in the Tomah area. Love, love, love Wisconsin. I love Wisconsin. I had to go back there sometime. All right, we got a deuce of narrow bodies crossing 1-2 right. We got an E175 in the lead and the A220 behind playing follow the leader. So both, I think, are able to cross here because there's nobody on short final that they'll have to hold short for.
Number 5138, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Papa. Grand, call Tony, red call.
Minneapolis tower, Delta 462, visual 1 right.
All right, we've got a membership to celebrate as well, too.
2006, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 462.
1220 on Mike, hold short of runway 12 right. Yeah, Mike, hold short of 12 right, United. 1220.
Paul Kruger says, good afternoon from Carver County. Hey, Paul, great to see you. Happy Monday today. Great you could join us for some live plane spotting out here at MSP, a.k.a. the Minneapolis Motor Speedway, as I also like to call it. I haven't used that nickname a whole lot, have I? We ought to start calling it that. Because MSP Airport, way back in the day, actually used to be a racetrack. Yep. The more you know. All right, thanks, RJ, for letting us know about Sun Country 210. That was a viewer request of ours that we have to catch on the show. More than likely, they are going to be a south parallel arrival on runway 12 right. So we're going to call it out on screen here in just a minute.
Papa Charlie 6.
Well, we have a break in the action. But we'll call it out right now verbally. Judd Goldberg celebrating 8 months of MSP Airport Live membership. Thanks so much, buddy. This is 8 awesome months. Thank you for a great show. Well, you are welcome.
Delta Sierra Kilo 217 cross 22 Frontier flight 3199.
So thank you so much, Judd, for subscribing and for supporting the channel through memberships. Those things go a long way, and they support the channel more than people realize, because in order for us to do more things and bring you more content, especially from different places, channel outreach is an important factor, and the connections and the resources available to you. And so we were so fortunate enough to be able to finally chip in for an LAX trip this May. So we're going to go ahead and get to see everything out there. We'll get the A380s, 747s, 777s galore, special liveries in abundance, and non-stop runway fun. It's going to be coming up May 6th to the 8th, and we've been plugging it ever since the announcement came out about a few weeks ago.
Traffic officer direction on Alpha will hold for you.
But I'll tell you what, I am so pumped to be able to show you LAX plane spotting on the channel.
Thanks, Delta 2519. You can
also, I do want to make an announcement.
Yeah, we got Delta 2519.
Our hearts and our thoughts and our prayers are with the victims last night that unfolded at Newark Liberty International Airport with the tragic deaths of the pilots and everyone else impacted by the fatal collision between the Air Canada CRJ and a fire truck. So it was a pretty sombering moment last night, and we just wanted at the channel to say that our thoughts and prayers are with Newark and with the families and the people that are directly impacted by this tragedy. We're with you guys.
CRJ, wind variable at 6, we're going 12 right for the land. There's a land 12 right, Delta 799.
Yuri, thanks so much for the encouragement. Yuri encouraging everybody to hit that like button. So, hey, if you like what you see, feel free to smash that like button. It helps the channel out more than you know. It's also an important feedback tool for us as content creators as well. So I think that's the other thing that not a whole lot of people stress, but it's important for feedback.
We're clear to cross 12 right on Mike, and then we'll make a right turn on Whiskey, United 12.
Oh, I'm sorry. Making a fool of myself. The announcement, it was in LaGuardia. For some reason, I thought it was Newark. Yeah, you guys are right. So we'll do this again. So our so here at MSP Live, our thoughts and prayers are with the folks that were impacted last night at New York's LaGuardia Airport with the collision involving a Air Canada CRJ and a fire truck that resulted in multiple fatalities, and we're just going to send a lot of support and comfort their way. So for everybody that was impacted at LaGuardia, we're standing with you guys and we support you. So that was a pretty sombering moment to find out that breaking news yesterday. So yeah, apologies for mixing up Newark and LaGuardia. So the incident occurred at LaGuardia last night.
Contact departure, good day. 6.7.
127,
Yeah, Micah, that's probably why I got confused with Newark, is because there was a close call incident involving a FedEx freighter that happened not too long ago.
Endeavor 5077, turn left and contact.
So here we go. Here's our arriving CRJ. And yeah, with the cause of the incident out in New York at LaGuardia, we're not going to say anything. We're going to let the NTSB and the officials that are on the scene do their job, because that's what they're paid to do. That's what they specialize in, and there's a lot of things that we just don't know in addition to the stuff that we do know. So we'll acknowledge that, and then we will be done talking about that, because we are not in the business of any type of speculation or giving opinions on pending investigations like that. That's out of bounds.
Yeah, it's 1220 Minneapolis Tower. The wind is 150 at 5 heading, 117, clear for takeoff.
17 takeoff, United, 1220.
All right, here is our arriving 737-900ER.
Heavy Airbus 330 caution, wait turbulence, runway 12 right for the land.
Ground, roger, taxi, Charlie 2.
Charlie 2, Sun Country A753.
Going 799, exiting 12 right for Golf 90.
799, maps ground, taxi, be off.
Okay, Delta 79, good day.
See ya.
All right, everybody, Delta 161 Heavy is now arriving from Amsterdam Schiphol with the A330-900neo. This will be our first heavy arrival of the day.
United 1220, turn right heading 215 and contact departure. See you.
Turn heading 215 under departure, good day, United 1220.
353, 58 maps ground, push approved, runway 17. Tower 49, 71 maps ground, runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22, Michael, short runway 13.
We'll tell you what, the wind's starting to pick up a little bit here. As Delta 161 Heavy arrives from Amsterdam with the A330-900neo. I'll tell you what, hopefully we get lightning like this for the rest of the day. Now, the forecast said it's supposed to get cloudy later. Uh-oh. I don't see any direct indication of that, but we'll just have to keep our eye out and stay vigilant. So far, everything's looking spectacular. Hey, and if you're enjoying what you're seeing, make sure to hit that like button. It helps the channel out more than you know.
161, heavy maps ground, taxi via Alpha.
It's an important feedback tool for us as well. Okay. Oh, looks like we have some de-icing vehicles that are out and about. I don't think anyone's going to get de-iced today.
On the runway is going to Papa 2 for Endeavor 4971.
It's way too warm for that. Hey man, Sports Fan 88. Hello everyone. So great to see you today. Travis 3 says, good afternoon, Alex from Eau Claire. I'll be in Wisconsin. So great to see you today. Happy Monday. Are we ready for a great day of plane spotting? I'll tell you what, I certainly am. So great to have you on board with us as well. All right. RJ letting us know that our Sun Country flights that one of our viewers requested us to catch is second in line for arrival. It's Sun Country 210, flying in from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Delta 2901, turn left behind the heavy, join Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
Left turn Alpha 4 into the gate, Alpha 4, Delta 2901.
Tower from 2901. It's dead calm on the glide slope. We were in the slide the whole way down.
Delta 2901, you came in a little bit broken there. Say again about the glide slope.
The glide slope's dead slope, and even though our dead column up there, and even though we were 6 miles behind, we were in dead like the whole way down.
Delta 2901, Roger, I'll pass it along. Thanks for letting me know.
AJ Ryder, good afternoon to you as well. This is at MSP Airport Live. Good afternoon, Alex, mods, and fellow chatters from Southern California. So great to have you on board. And you know what? I'll be in SoCal in May, and I'm so looking forward to it. It'll be my first trip to the Golden State, and looking at doing some phenomenal line plane spotting. All right, everybody, here is Sun Country 210.
Delta 2526, joining in, what's your right? Delta 2526, Minneapolis, Tower 1, variable at 6. Full mount control, about 773, only one choice, go ahead. Good land, what's your right? Delta 2526.
Pushing 5358, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6 Charlie, hold short runway, what's your right?
6 Charlie, hold short runway.
All right, let's take a look at Sun Country 210 coming in from not Palm Springs, Myrtle Beach. My bad. Yeah, apologies today. My brain is a bit scrambled at the moment here. It should be a little bit before I start, where my brain starts to spool up here. It's been a busy morning. Oh my goodness, Micah Larson, thank you for that gem alerts. We've got the Houston Rockets 767 coming in. All right, let's go. How cool is that? I'm a huge fan of those sports charters. Flying House says, check it in from Dallas, Fort Worth. LAX plane spotting is great. You will see it all. I know. I'm so excited. Also get to check out aircraft that I have not been on before. The A321neo and the 757-300 if those equipment assignments hold.
Endeavor 4971, Minneapolis Tower, keep the speed up 7 at a 3 mile final at Mike, cross 21 to right, then join Whiskey to runway 17.
I will speed it up, cross 12 right at Mike, right on way to
17. Blue Streak 5358, just come at the route, turn right on Alpha, cross 24 at Mike, hold short runway right. Fire number close, runway 4.
Hey, Jaden, you're welcome. Absolutely. We'll tell you what, the timing could not have worked out any better, right? Also, the lighting, too. My goodness. All these arrivals are looking spectacular in this sunshine that we're enjoying. Of course, the weather feels just as good as it looks. It feels phenomenal out here for a spring day. Is there Sun Country kissing the pavement? The 737-800 in the simplified titles livery. This is more of an interim livery for Sun Country, circa 2018. Or 2017, beg your pardon.
2469, man, hold the push one moment, I got one to push.
All right, we got some MD-95 action here, too. Also known as the 717. This is another mainstay that we get to see here at MSP for Delta.
2469, I lied to you. I was looking at a different strip. Push approved from a 17, thanks.
Okay, 17, push approved, units 2469.
Mike, I was 1 to red, join whiskey, push.
All right, let's take another look at our Mad Pup descending down to meet the runway for Delta Airlines. This flight comes to us from Baltimore, Washington International. Ooh, we got a flying pencil 757 that is now the downwind for the south parallel.
2526 p.m. contact via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta, Quebec, Delta 25.
So nobody immediately on final approach here for the south parallel. We do have a flight that's coming in from Reagan National Airport in D.C. on the north side.
Endeavor 4971, wind 150.
Delta 2958.
120, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
The 8220-100. So we got a whale buzz. Will be making its way in. Let's go catch that arrival on the north parallel, shall we?
3041.
Yes.
Delta
557 Minneapolis meter, do you have ADAS Zulu?
Oh, that touchdown was nice and smooth.
17 taxi via whiskey.
Very nice.
Minneapolis, good afternoon, Delta 770, with your visual 12 right. Delta 770, Minneapolis, Tower 1, variable 4, 12 right, clear to land. Fine, 12 right, Delta 770.
All right, so we got an IDS de-icing truck hanging out next to one of the 12 right pads out there. NW Spock 81 says, hello from Spokane, Washington. Go GEG, or GEG. I know that airport code by memory very well. So our friend Harrison Rademacher, big shout out to Harrison, by the way. He's one of our rare once-in-a-blue moon co-hosts, part of the remote team, but he lives out in Seattle doing weather-related things. He calls it the GEG. And that's how I remembered that airport code. Chris, you know, I think you might be right. I think I might need a Red Bull or something. I got a case of the Mondays, apparently. I think I should be fine, though.
Push at 1531, man, scout, push approved, runway 12 left.
Oh, so Micah clarifying our Houston Rocket 767 will be coming in tomorrow. So we got the dates mixed up. Okay, that's good. So we want to issue a correction on that. So
correct.
Got me all excited there, Micah.
Okay, it was 3893, man, scout, push approved, runway 17.
Hey, thanks so much. We've officially passed 13,000 subs in the channel. It means so much to have such a wonderful community supporting us, watching us with all the action out here at MSP Airport. So if you like what you see, hit that like button. And of course, I want to give a big thank you to our members as well. You guys are awesome.
2469 to taxi from Echo 9 with Yankee.
Hey, Don Rumsey's in the house. His greetings from the Pacific Northwest.
Charlie 5 Charlie, short of 12 right.
Happy Monday, Don. Currently waiting on our next flight, and ooh, it's another heavy.
Mike, hold short, runway 12 right. Just get away to the Delta Airbus coming off the runway at Papa 43.
Also, we want to celebrate that membership, 8 awesome months. And you know I did it again. This is not a heavy. It looks like it, though. It's a 757.
877 Minneapolis ground. Companies are parking at 5 next door.
Well, I'll tell you what, my brain is scrambled today. Good grief. Sorry about that, everybody.
Delta 2756 officer before you can move.
Couple more minutes, 2756.
Okay.
Delta 1103, joining Papa for Charlie 13.
Delta 1103 Minneapolis ground. Render join Quebec behind that Embraer turning out there and taxi to your gate.
Be on the Embraer, Quebec to the gate. Delta 1103.
Yes, sir, 976 at Delta Jet's going to join Quebec behind you, no factor. United 2469, monitor tower 126.7. 26.7, you have a great day, and then it's 2469. Shed 557, monitor tower 123.67 the rest of the way.
I'll tell you what, that 757 arrival was a little bit on the wobbly end here, I think. Yeah, look at that, a little slight correction here and there. And, of course, resulting in a nice, smooth touchdown. Look at that. I think we'll add that to our highlights reel. What do you guys think? Excellent recovery there.
Ground, hello, Delta 770, Alpha 3 for gate Gold 22.
770 maps ground taxi, straight ahead to the gate.
Straight ahead to the gate, Delta 770.
Straight 93, runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22, Mike, hold short, runway 12 right. Charlie, cross runway 12 right, and then right turn and cross runway 4, United 2469.
Sun Country 602, turn right, taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground, 190 to go, good day. Turn right, Whiskey Delta, monitor ground.
Hey, 173 says good afternoon from KMML. Afternoon to you as well. Happy Monday. So great to have you on board with us. And Joshua LeClaire. Good afternoon to you as well. Happy Monday, buddy.
3976 monitor tower 126.7.
I think that's a FlexJet charter we got going on here at 17.
Ground up, 2756, taxi
2756, runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22, Mike, hold short, runway 12 right.
All right, let's see what else we can find.
17 via Papa, cross 22, Mike, hold short, 12
All right, we're going to continue our live spotting scavenger hunt here at MSP Airport. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. We have a lot of fun here at MSP Airport. We have one of the best viewing areas in the United States and really on the continent to see airport action up close.
Jet 557, wind.
Big kudos, big thanks to the MAC for providing a facility like this for us enthusiasts to get out and enjoy the airport and
Papa, cross runway 22, you'll join Papa behind company
enjoy the awesome weather like this and get connected with all things aviation.
Well, left by Papa, cross 22 right.
So we have a wonderful airport for spotting here. MAC is really friendly. That's the Metropolitan Airports Commission. That's the governing body that operates the airport. They're great to work with.
On Papa, thank you for adopting this. American
American 1198 is the flight that just touched down. That's from Dallas. I think I have most of the American flights that fly domestically in and out of here memorized just by the flight number. I know 1198 is Dallas, 1756 is Phoenix, 2140 is Charlotte.
Okay, 1198 joining Alpha for
American 1198, maps contact to be Alpha.
There's still a few that don't come top of mind, though, but that's all right.
Scale 3093, let the 737 head to your left, right, pop in front of you.
Call sign block.
Scale 3073, let the 737 head to your left, join, pop in front of you.
Hey, Kevin Kelly, thanks so much for tuning in today. Kevin Kelly says, good afternoon from a busy Dallas-Fort Worth. You know, there are quite a few of you guys that are from the DFW area. Who's tuning in from the Metroplex today? We need a count. We need a head count. Who's tuning in from the Metroplex today from Dallas and the Fort Worth area, too? Alan Lee, ATC, so great to see you today. This is evening from the northeast of England. Well, hello from the Twin Cities. So great to have you on board today on this Monday, Alan. Hope you had a great weekend, by the way, too. I'll tell you what, I certainly did. Weekend was really well for me. And anybody locally here, did we get out and we enjoy the awesome near 80-degree weather we had on Saturday? The high got up to 78 degrees. That was hotter than forecasted, I think, by a long shot. Holy smokes.
Skylar 3016, let's just clarify on Mike Holt.
Yeah, Don. I saw the news last night, and we made a statement, earlier. Just and we'll say it again. Our thoughts, our prayers, and our hearts are with the folks impacted by the horrible tragedy that unfolded yesterday at New York's LaGuardia.
That was 3976, wind 160.
That was horrible, and even just to see the aftermath of the images, it's a pretty sobering moment. So we just want to
Roger, cancel on a point, full start 117.
just want to honor the legacy that those people left behind, and having to deal with that, as a survivor of that event. We wish them all the best comfort and healing during this time.
3893 released to O'Hare today, 1620.
Whoa.
Time is 05, monitor tower 126.7.
Yeah, it's getting a little gusty here. All right, nothing wrong with keeping things a little bit spicy conditions-wise.
At Mike, cross runway 12 right, then join whiskey. Cross 12 right at Mike, right on whiskey, Delta 2756.
Well, considering how Mondays typically are here at MSP Airport, I would just say it's par for the course. Adam Ahmed, great to see you today. So the question that Adam asks us, is this the best spot to eat lunch? You know what? I'm actually going to agree with you. Yeah, this is actually the best spot to come out and eat lunch if you're an AvGeek in this area. There's a lot of great places you can go sit and have lunch, like maybe Minnehaha Falls. I like Minnehaha Falls a lot, if you're looking for somewhere local to go to. But I'd rather be here plane spotting, though.
United 2469, heading 140 for next departure.
Yeah, one of the best lunch or picnic lunch locations in the Twin Cities is the viewing area. So yeah, there you go. It's more than just plane spotting. Hey, enjoy a nice lunch while you're at it, too. Ooh, we got WestJet. Nice, and it's the newer livery, too. I love WestJet's current livery. This is a really, really well-done refresh of the brand image.
12 right, clear to land. We are parked at 14.
Oh, nice. We also got Oshkosh Striker airport fire truck on the move. They're going down into the tunnel to cross underneath the south parallel, or no, the crosswind runway and adjacent taxiways.
Monitor tower 126.7.
Next to the south parallel. Here's an X Northwest
Delta
A319. Our
ready for you when you
friend Captain Paul Hansen, which, by the way, will be joining us as a special guest this Wednesday. He actually has flown the 319 many times and still does. He does not really like the 319. It's a little clunky to handle in his opinion. He calls it the dump truck.
Right, that Mike, cross runway 12 right, and then join Whiskey Sky West. 3893.
Oh, nice. All right, so we're going to kind of let them meander off to runway 17 and do their thing. How about that? Also, as you probably know from clicking on the thumbnail, we need to keep an eye on this. We got the Popsicle bus coming in today. How's that? Delta's newest Airbus A350, painted in the Team USA livery for the Milano Cortina Olympics, will be inbound from Seoul. Hey, Todd Nelson. Great to see you today. Thanks so much for tuning in, Todd. It's a pleasure speaking with you the last time that we met. Todd says, Alex, MSP hit 79 on Saturday. Okay.
Heading 120, contact departure. Have a good flight.
So I stand corrected. It was actually hotter than I thought. Now, the weather apps that you can use may vary, but yeah, I mean, we almost broke 80 degrees.
Skywest 38. 90, I'm going to let one get past you, so turn left on Kilo 8, shorting Kilo, and I'll call you up.
So it looks like we have inbound heavy here. This is actually a non-revenue flight. Delta 9965 from Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson. What a surprise.
Kilo 5110, runway 12 left.
Nice, we'll take the extra wide body. It's an A330, 300, November 829 or November Whiskey coming in.
Iconic 362, you can monitor tower 126.
That aircraft that you just saw faintly in the background that was turning to line up for final approach was actually Delta 153 Heavy looking at flight radar. So I think we're going to get back-to-back heavy arrivals on the south parallel runway. I'll tell you what, everybody, like I said, Monday's full of surprises. All right, so here's another look at our non-rev A330 300 touching down from the world's busiest airport, Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson. So the A330 300s in Delta's fleet, some of them are ex-Northwest, some of them are pure Delta in their lineage. It's a Pratt & Whitney powered A330s that are ex-Northwest. Northwest never ordered the A330 with the GE CF680 like this aircraft possesses.
Skywest 3816, sequence behind, actually you're good this time.
That, Delta 9965 just touched down, and our next arrival, Delta 152, or 153 Heavy, beg your pardon, from Paris. Jaden, yeah, you could really tell that it was a light and fast stop, too. Northern Grace asks, the famous Mickey's Diner still open? It is. Andrew Barter says, hello from Toronto. Well, hey, welcome. It's so great to have you on board today. So we are looking towards the threshold of runway 12 right.
Contact via Papa and Delta.
Papa Delta, Echo 7, United 14.
Hey, Daniel Melby, thank you. Try and keep things nice and smooth. Kevin Valentine, greetings. Kevin watching us from Fort Wayne, all right.
Sketch 3730, monitor tower 126.7.
So Kevin Valentine says, watching from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Cold here today. First timer here. Flying out of Indianapolis on Thursday, headed to Naples. Well, hey, have a fun trip, and thanks so much for checking us out. So great to have you here, I'll tell you what. We have some awesome views. All right, everybody, here's Delta 153 coasting in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
3738, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross me 1 to right, turn whiskey. Tower 362, turn right heading 215, contact departure, good day.
All right, let's take another look at our A330 touchdown. How about that? We got back-to-back A330 arrivals. Monday's proven to be quite the draw as far as interesting things are concerned. I'll tell you what, today.
153 heavy, turn left going off and contact ground point 9, good day.
Already having a super fun time out here with all y'all.
Heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Hey, JBAD7152 says currently here as well, watching, waiting for my mom to fly in on Southwest 3213. All right, everybody, let's track 3213 as it makes its way in. All right, thanks for checking us out. Yeah, we'll certainly be on the lookout for it. I'm expecting a south parallel arrival, which means it'll land in front of us. Southwest typically prefers the south parallel because it's closer to Terminal 2, where their flights will fly into or out of here in the Twin Cities. Yeah, Andrew Barter. Excellent position for landings. Yeah, we are incredibly blessed to have this parcel of land, as us Av Geeks here in the Twin Cities know all too well, to be able to look at stuff close up. So big kudos, big thanks has to go to the Metropolitan Airports Commission for recognizing the value of this spot. And this spot has become a lot more than what they could have imagined. In the wintertime, there's a lot of bird watchers that come out and scout out for snowy owls. Yep. We get snowy owls out here in the wintertime. I think they've gone to a different place, migrated back, but yeah, we do get snowy owls here. So bird watchers come out, a lot of folks in the general public looking for a nice place to sit and eat lunch and enjoy some nice weather, sit and relax. Aviation enthusiasts as well make it a point to come out here. It's open dawn to dusk every day, and even in inclement weather.
Delta 893, turn left heading 140, contact departure, good day.
So Andrew Barter, so great to have you on board today.
Good 382, Minneapolis Tower, 4 miles to trail at CRJ, winds 18010, runway 12 right, clear land. 12 right, clear land, 3738, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Texas Dreamer 2733 watching from Fort Worth on this gorgeous spring day. Thanks so much for tuning in, buddy. Thanks so much for catching the action here at MSP. I'm excited. Mondays are a lot of fun. So yeah, we got quite a few people that are tuning in from the greater DFW area. That's really interesting. You know what? We ought to do a show down there at Dallas Fort Worth sometime at Founders Plaza. A couple of you guys, I know that Steve Lundaby, one of our YouTube members who's in that area, he's been trying to get us to do a show down there for a while. Is Steve watching today? Do we know if Steve is watching today?
The Hawk at 6.6 miles, 27. Okay, thank you.
All right, we got another arrival coming in, so we're just getting the other camera set up for that here. We give you the wide look.
Runway 7, runway 17, taxi Bravo Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Bravo Mike, cross runway 4, hold short 12 right, runway
3738, contact departure, good day.
Delta 1730 over
Delta 1738, Minneapolis Tower, reports to a Hawk, 6 mile final, 2,700 feet, runway 12 right, clear land.
Clear 2 land, 12 right, the other up is about 4,000 feet.
Let's see what else is going on over here. Okay, we got a couple of heavies at the end of Concourse F.
Contact ground point 9, good day.
Ground point 9, 4085. Sorry, just verify clear to land, please, for Delta 1730.
Delta 1730, you are clear to land, runway 12 right.
Thank you, clear to land, 12 right, Delta 1730.
Thanks for the update, Gordon.
But Delta in Quebec, just get way to the bus off your right there.
Well, whenever
they'll be using
Popsicle
Bravo
Bus
all the
is ready to make its entrance, we're ready for it.
Give us way to the bus, 4085.
So Popsicle Bus can take its time getting here. So our Delta Special Livery A350, the Team USA coat of paint on it, is arriving from Seoul, November 531, Delta November. It is delayed significantly today. That's all right, though. It's got plenty of time.
.87, monitor tower 126.7. Liberty 382, taxi Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point 9, Sun Country 382, see ya.
You know what? I think we'll stay with our Sun Country 737 as they exit off the south parallel runway. They're headed to Terminal 2. So this aircraft is in the delivery scheme circa 2001, or around that time when the 737 started showing up in Sun Country's fleet, and they have flown the type since. So they're an all 737 airline.
2187, Minneapolis Tower, mid your route, turn right Alpha, hold short, runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
Direct turn on Alpha, and just short 12 right Alpha 8.
So these liveries are going to be extinct here pretty soon, because the Sun Country Allegiant merger
Over 4925, maps ground, runway
passed the DOJ
cross runway 4, hold short to runway 12
regulatory process, and now the merger is getting fast-tracked.
3, winds 1905, runway 12 right, clear land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 6.
So if a merger is to happen,
Runway 12 right.
we wish them all the best in the success of this merger and in the transition, because when mergers don't work out, it usually affects a lot of people in a negative way in their ability to make a living.
At Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, 20 Whiskey.
So for the people of Sun Country Airlines and also Allegiant too, we just wish that that merger process go well, and that they become a better airline for it, and especially during these times when Delta loves to get away with the high pricing around here, knowing how loyal of a customer base they have.
Sure.
I'll tell you what, you need somebody that's a dominant player in this market that has just enough market share to keep Delta honest. There are some routes, though, I will give Delta a lot of credit. Like to Los Angeles, for example, you fly at the right time, it's actually a pretty good deal. Round trip per person. So for the flights to Los Angeles that we booked for the channel, because we're going out to LA and we're flying Delta on the way out, it's only just north of $300 per person in main cabin round trip, with taxes and fees included. That's pretty good, considering how expensive that market is. So Delta's certainly upping their game when it comes to the LAX market out of here.
Denver 5153, monitor tower 126.7.
So Hunter, to answer your question, so that little bubble on top of the aircraft, that's the Wi-Fi dome. So that's how you get internet on your flights. All right, let's take another look at our Sun Country Airlines arrival
75.
on the South Parallel runway. And, of course, Bradford Logistics, too. I see you, Bradford. You're not going anywhere.
140, Romeo 17, clear for takeoff.
Left 14017.
So this flight arrived from Harlingen, Texas. This is Sun Country Flight 622.
Whiskey Delta, ground point 9, Sun Country 622.
Endeavor 5153, Minneapolis Tower, mid your route. Taxi Alpha Alpha 8, hold short, Romeo 128.
Alpha Alpha 8.
Delta 2656, Minneapolis Tower, Romeo 12 right, clear to land, winds 180 at 8. And traffic just touched down up 737.
Yesterday 26, runway 12 left, taxi via Popsicle cross runway 4. .25, 94 miles ground, push approved, runway 17. Push approved,
All right, let's take another look at our flight that just touched down for Delta 1366 is in from Las Vegas. We'll have a flight from Houston that's directly behind it that is next in line. So the arrivals are going to continue to steadily flow through here, especially as we charge towards the 3 and 4 o'clock hours.
1775.
Mike, cross me 12 right.
Mike, cross 12 right.
Hey, 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 what do you know? It's a CRJ. This is Endeavor Air Flight 5153. It's headed to Milwaukee Mitchell Airport. All right, so our flight from Houston's getting closer. It just passed over Lake Harriet in South Minneapolis on the approach path for 12 right. Behind it, we'll get a Delta arrival from Phoenix, Flight 1047. All right, there's our flight from Houston. We also got Southwest 1288 coming in from Denver. Well, I'll tell you what, looking at the local flight radar, there's a lot of aircraft that are beginning to flood their way in.
Monitor tower 123.67. 123.67, 75.
Traffic 3 mile, final, winds 1806, runway 12 right, clear land. Endeavor 5153, Romeo 17, line up away, traffic crossing downfield. 5 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position at November, cross runway 17, proceed via Lima.
All right, let's take another gander at our arrival. It just touched down from Houston with the A220, the Whale Bots.
Ground Delta 2656 is ready to taxi Charlie 11.
2656, now ground taxi Alpha Delta.
Oh, wow.
Alpha Delta Quebec, Charlie 11.
Do we have Louisiana 1 on final approach here? What the heck?
153, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So PJ's Aviation actually let us know in our, or in the MSP Airport Spotting Discord server that apparently it is inbound.
4925, runway 17, line up away.
All right, here's our arrival from Phoenix, and it's with the 321 Neo.
(3006) may have scrum push approved, runway 17.
All right, let's take another look at the touchdown of our A321 Neo from Phoenix.
Ground 49er, Delta 1047.
So the Southwest flight from Denver that is next in line for arrival indeed is the new Louisiana 1.
Ground Delta 1046, we're on Alpha.
So that'll be our first time on the broadcast catching the new Louisiana 1. This is a notable flight alert right here, everybody. Holy cow. So Monday continues to throw more surprises our way.
Denver 4925, flight on my heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. 2656 as you turn and go back short of the traffic pushback out of Delta 6.
Alright, I'll go back short of Delta 6 with traffic number 26.
Delta 2594.
2594, runway 17, taxi Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short to runway 12 right.
Alright, runway 17, Papa, Mike, clear to cross 4, hold short, 12 right.
Denver 5104, may have ground. Behind the 900 off your right, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
How about that, Louisiana 1 paying us a visit today. Look at that. It's the first time I've seen one of the newer Southwest MAX 8 special liveries. Because Louisiana 1 used to be, I believe, on a 737-700, but they transferred it over to a MAX 8. How cool!
Number 4925, turn right heading 215, in contact departure.
How awesome is that? Boy, I'll tell you what, Mondays are just so magnificent.
3995, now scrum push approved, runway 17. Encore 3824, taxi via Papa, Charlie, and Bravo.
Papa, Charlie, Bravo, Encore 3824.
Delta 2594, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Delta 2594.
Yeah, Northern Grace. Agreed.
2971.
Rosie says, fancy. Yeah. Louisiana 1 is actually one of the more inspirational state special liveries that Southwest flies, in my opinion. I also like New Mexico 1 a lot.
Taxi.
It's beauty and simplicity.
Give way to
So in our
bus exiting
friend Eric Paul, one of the co-founders of the channel, that's his favorite Southwest special livery is New Mexico 1. I kind of have to agree with him.
Clearing 12 left for Fox
2864 maps down, taxi Papa, Charlie, and Bravo.
Charlie, Bravo, Delta 24. 7, taxi whiskey to the ramp with me.
Whiskey 7,
Delta 2825, Minneapolis Tower, the wind's 180 at 9er, gust 14, runway 12 right, clear to land. Runway 12 right, 2025. Desert 995, runway 17, taxi Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short to runway 12 right.
Delta 2594, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 12 right, and turn on whiskey.
At Mike, clear to cross 12 right turn whiskey, Delta 2594. 4, hold short to runway 12 right, join taxiway Papa behind the
All right.
RJ, the 900.
I'll tell you what, they have arrived. Hotel 13 is the gate where everyone will be disembarking
Sequences behind
to MSP
the
today.
C-Series leaving Delta 6 downfield.
So look at that. I did not have that on my bingo card for spotting today at all.
2942, you're behind the C-Series at your nose there. Taxi via Papa to your gate.
All right, so we'll watch the gate connect up to the aircraft here. Yeah, so they're moving that jet bridge into position. We will have to break away from the action over at T2. We got an inbound 757.
Brother. Endeavor 5022, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short to runway 12 right.
Thanks so much, RJ, for letting us know. The Delta 163 going to be arriving with an A330. Estimated time of arrival 3:05 in about 30 minutes from now. All right, sorry to have to yank you away from Louisiana 1 because we got a flying pencil coming in. It's from Atlanta.
Mass ground, push approved, runway 17. Approved 17, Delta 1542. Hey, that's ground crew. 4028, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Delta 2594, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
995, monitor tower 126.7.
All right, let's take another look at our Delta Airlines 757. That just touched down from Atlanta. It's flight 2825. We got Delta from Salt Lake City behind it. So our 757, they kind of floated a little bit before they planted those mains down, right near the intersection of 12 right and our crosswind runway 422.
Delta 2825 with you on Alpha 4, Fox 6. 2971, runway 17, taxi Delta Bravo Charlie, hold short to runway 12 right. Delta Bravo Charlie, short of 12 right, Delta 2971. 2825, taxi via Alpha to your gate, just turn in behind company, they're going to Fox 8. Alpha to the gate behind company, they're going Fox 8, Delta 2825. Sun Country 416, what's
Yeah, Hunter, it kind of does.
I believe they're pushing now for Sun Country 416. Yes, they
Northern
are.
Grace, I also agree. Very clever design for Louisiana 1.
And when able, Sun Country 416.
Yeah, and then of course the Nest decals on the engines. Rosie, I agree. That's also a nice touch too. I like that about the livery. All right, so we're going to go ahead and catch our arrival from Salt Lake City, and then you guys want to go take a look at Louisiana 1?
If you can pull forward, they're trying to park at Gulf 8 or Fox 8.
Okay, pulling up on course 3824.
Delta 2971, monitor.
All right, here's our inbound from Salt Lake City. Delta 2924 arriving with a 737, 900 ER.
Runway 12 right.
3006 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross me 12 right and tread on whiskey. Contact departure. 2971 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, crossing 12 right.
All right, let's take another look at our
when you get to Mike,
Salt Lake arrival.
At Charlie, cross 12 right, right turn whiskey, cross runway 4, we'll give way to the Embraer. Mike, Delta 2921.
Delta 2924, contact ground point enter.
49, Delta 2924.
Cars 3995 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross me 12 right, tread on whiskey.
Cross 12 right on
Nice
Mike.
and smooth
turn right on
touchdown.
whiskey, 3995.
Before.
Delta 2924, Minneapolis ground, take departure via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Delta 2924. Delta 1542, taxi.
Delta 1542, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
7 Alpha, Charlie, hold short, 12 right, Delta 1542.
There is Southwest Louisiana 1. Also, just as a heads up, 10 minutes away, arriving from London Heathrow. It's currently over Princeton, here in the state of Minnesota. Delta 9er Heavy from London Heathrow.
Beach, 0 Mike Whiskey. I'm in the taxi. Taxi via Charlie, Bravo, hold short of the tunnel.
Charlie, Bravo, hold short of the tunnel, Mike Whiskey.
Yeah, Chris, I know, right? It sounds good. Karen says, I'm an Aussie. I love the Sun Country livery too, and kind of in response to the Sun Country livery conversation that we had earlier. So Northern Grace asks, Sun Country going array? Unfortunately, the answer to that is yes. So it was announced on January 11th. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's January 11th. I know it's in January.
3006, turn left.
Sun Country and Allegiant announced a merger deal valued at over $1 billion, with Allegiant acquiring Sun Country Airlines. The merger recently passed the DOJ regulatory approval process, and the merger is now being fast-tracked. So Sun Country will become just a memory in just a short time.
Delta 1542, monitor tower 126.7.
And it's crazy to think how Sun Country got its start from ex-Braniff people, which explains why the airline is so quirky and is very outgoing. And we love Sun Country here in the Twin Cities. We're sad to see it go. But we also wish that the merger with Allegiant will bring more success and that it goes smooth. And Allegiant, they have some big plans here in the Twin Cities.
Right, turn on whiskey and cross on my 4.
Left on Charlie, cross 12 right. Right turn whiskey, cross 4, and then whiskey Delta 1542.
67, they'll call the sequence.
4367, second to trade about.
For 5022 down at the end, give way to Sun Country from your left.
Michael Thomas says, hi, Alex and friends from Rochester, Minnesota. 60 here Wednesday. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the awesome weather on Wednesday along with you. So great to have you on board, Michael.
Delta 2699, Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 17.
Push 17, Delta 20.
All right, Gordon, thanks for letting us know. Has to run an errand. Be right back. All right. Well, we'll be here for you. Alan R1947 says hello from Norfolk, UK. Thanks so much for tuning in. welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. We have a lot of fun here at MSP Airport. So glad you could join us on this Monday.
They're pushing deep in the alley for you. We'll push not as
Daniel
deep.
Swan's letting us know that Sun Country 839 Sierra Yankee. Oh yeah, this is the Kona Express, isn't it? The mostly white Sun Country charter plane that rarely shows its face around here, also nicknamed Casper. So this aircraft is due in 27 minutes. Thanks for the heads up, Daniel.
Viking 84, loud and clear.
Boy, I'll tell you what, there's a whole lot of interesting things going on today. As far as special liveries are concerned, it's like Special Livery Monday out here. Good grief.
Airbus 3995, turn left heading 140 and contact departure.
Hey everybody, welcome to the aircraft viewing area. If I haven't introduced myself yet, my name's Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Live. So great to have you guys on board today for some live plane spotting. It's gorgeous out here. A little chilly. It's gotten a little bit breezy here within the last hour or so, but things are still looking mighty fine as well. So we actually kind of like the chillier spring weather just because it keeps the heat haze down a little bit. And that's all that heat distortion that makes aircraft look a little bit fuzzy. So I mean, photographers just despise it. And video's more forgiving, but you know, hopefully we won't have to deal with too much. I mean, there is going to be the presence of some, but so that's what you see, kind of some of the heat waves in the picture. Now, for example, we'll go to our look at Louisiana 1. You can kind of see some heat haze. But the wind and the colder temperatures certainly can help keep that down a little bit.
Number 5022, flight runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 1542, runway 17, line up and wait. Country 387, contact departure. There's 4028, Minneapolis start, Mike, cross me 12 right, and turn on whiskey.
At Mike, cross 12 right, turn whiskey, 4028.
All right, everybody, so when we have a second here, I do want to show you how the traffic is flowing visualized via our ops chart, because we're in what's called a mixed south flow today, which means that arrivals and departures are on both parallels, but most of the narrow-body departures will be behind us on runway 17, as we'll take a look at just a second.
Heading 215 and contact departure.
So here's a look at our op chart for today. We're in what's called a mixed south flow, so we have both parallels handling all the arriving traffic into MSP, along with a decent chunk of the departures, although most of the narrow-body departures will get off on runway 17 to make traffic flow a lot better, especially later on when things become pretty congested during rush hour. That orange flag pin indicates where we are in relation to all of the action. So there you go. There's a quick look at a glance at our operations for today at MSP Airport.
Delta 9 heavy on the visual, 1 flag, good afternoon.
Delta 9 heavy, Minneapolis, good afternoon, wind 1708, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear line 12 right, Delta 9 to the right.
Delta 9er heavy, Cleared to land for the south parallel. There is an arrival that's going to get in ahead of Delta Niner. Skywest 3989 from Memphis, Tennessee will touch down before our Big Heavy from London does. And not too far behind Delta Niners, Delta 163 from Amsterdam. So we will have a steady stream of Airbus heavy action throughout the day today. MSP is known for that, just being a Delta dominant hub. So if you're a big A330 fanatic, you'll love the 350s. Well, this is the airport for you to come out and join live plane spotting at.
Skywest 182 Juliet, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left. Ready to taxi with destination Skywest 182 Juliet, roger, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. Delta 2699, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Charlie 5 Charlie, short of 12 right.
All right, let's take a look at our touchdown from Memphis for the E175LR. And after that, it's Delta Niner, and I see Delta Niner heavy on final. It's about to pass overhead of Lake Harriet in South Minneapolis on the approach path for the south parallel runway, so it'll be a little bit. Delta 163 heavy, by the way. Just as a heads up on that, that will be arriving behind Delta 9. Not directly behind, but it's approximately 7 minutes out. Delta 163 heavy from Amsterdam. Under 10 minutes away with the A330.
Delta 2114, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved for 17, up 2114.
J Bats keeping an eye on Delta 163 below 10,000 feet into MSP.
Delta 2699, traffic.
Yeah, G-Band 17 was really going steady this morning. It typically does. Chris, to answer your question about Allegiant flying the same routes as Sun Country, well, there's very minimal overlap. I think there's maybe a few routes where they compete on, but other than that, they are mostly non-redundant in where they fly. So I think that was one of the strong points for the merger to go ahead that the DOJ looked at during the approval process. So both networks seem to complement each other very well with this new merger, looking at it from a route network perspective. All right, everybody, let's welcome Delta 9.
Roger, hold for runway 12 left and advise ready.
All right, let's take another look at Delta 9 gliding down with a smooth touchdown on arrival from London Heathrow at the A330-900 Neo. So we'll see the departure end of this flight leave later today. Delta 10 headed outbound to London. Super cool.
Delta 9 Heavy clearing 123, Golf 3 is our gate.
Delta 9 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Alpha depart, Delta 9 Heavy roger.
So there you have it. Delta 9 or Heavy has exited 12 right.
Taxi via Charlie 5.
And so they are going to make their way over to Concourse G, I think. That's where most of the international arrivals that come from overseas will go to when arriving at Minneapolis St. Paul.
17 taxi via Alpha 3.
Sometimes Delta will use the F concourse gates. There's a few wide-body gates at the end of F concourse that flights will arrive to and depart from as well. So we'll just have to kind of keep an eye out. I don't think that they are headed to concourse F, and I'll show you why here. So we'll bounce over to the right, because it looks like we already have a couple of heavy aircraft over there. Looks like a couple A330s that are over at Concourse F currently.
2658, contact departure.
J-Bats, thanks for the heads up. 163 Heavy, about to turn on to final approach. All right. And Alan R1947 asks, what days do you stream? So typically, I go live according to when I'm available in my schedule. But I know that a day that I constantly want to pick throughout the week is Wednesday, and as well as Monday, too. Mondays and Wednesdays. Friday afternoons as well, so like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Maybe a Saturday, depending on what's coming in. So I do not broadcast live on Sundays.
That's 182 Juliet, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear.
But again, it ultimately depends.
For 12 left, Alaska 148.
So it emphasizes the importance of making sure that you're subscribed with notifications if we do go live.
Whiskey crossing runway 4, Delta 2114.
And I know every YouTuber has plugged the subscribe button into oblivion. So that button is YouTube's way of getting the notifications out to all of the lovely people watching the stream that we are live and on air.
Information Alpha in November, now current altimeter 3037.
And of course also including any other channel updates and things of that nature.
Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, crossing my 12 right, trail whiskey, and crossing my 4.
Jimmy. What is it? Sam. Nice to meet you.
All right, so take another look at our Sun Country arrival, touching down on the south parallel runway.
Yeah. Cool.
So this flight comes to us from Cancun, Mexico, flight 570.
Whiskey, contact ground point, Hunter.
And Sun Country 9050 from LAX. I think this might be a charter here. Certainly doesn't look to be a regular revenue service number. It's inbound from LAX. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's the Kona Express. So much to keep track of today. All right, so this is actually a priority arrival that is currently on approach, so we are looking towards the approach path for 12 right. Can we see it? Oh, just barely. Look at that. So the poles are kind of in the way at the moment. But yeah, there we go. The rarely seen Kona Express for Sun Country is now inbound from Los Angeles, November 839, Sierra Yankee.
Contact, I'm sure it's still 2699, contact departure. .3771 Minneapolis Tower with 1608, runway 12 left, clear to land.
All right, everybody, this is our notable flight alert for Sun Country 9050 with the rarely seen Charter 737. And behind that, what do you know? We've got Delta 163 Heavy from Amsterdam.
Oh, there's the moon, too. Straight above us.
Country 9050, turn right, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4, light.
So here is the Kona Express coming in. How rare of a catch is this for us?
Whiskey cross 4, Mike.
This is an aircraft we almost never see here.
Stay cross, short 17 with Sun Country 9050.
All right.
That's all correct, thanks.
I'll tell you what, I like how today's going.
1025, flight on my heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Campus ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved for 17, Delta. 2114, runway 17, line up and wait.
Campus 2118, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
All right, everybody, here's Delta 163 Heavy now coming in from Amsterdam with the A330. Oh, no way. We're going to get a taxi on Mike with the Kona Express. Let's go!
101, Sun Country 217, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi at Delta Sierra, Kilo cross runway 4, and let a Sun Country from the right on Mike join in front of you.
Delta Sierra, Kilo cross runway 4, left Sun Country off to the right. That's
Cross 148, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
Delta Papa, cross runway 4 for 12 left.
398, Minneapolis ground, wind is 2007, runway 12 right, middle land. Up 1025, turn right, heading 215, and contact departure.
I would keep following it, but I make a better door than a window.
Country 9050, company from the left will wait for you at November, cross runway 17, taxi Lima to the ramp.
I cross for 17, leave out of the ramp, Sun Country 9050.
All right, so there's Delta 163 taxiing.
The 2114, turn right, heading 215, and contact departure.
Rosie says albino on that Sun Country 737. Yeah,
2283,
certainly is an albino.
0 runway 12 left, go to land. There's 3771, turn right, contact ground on Point Hunter.
Sierra 3771, Minneapolis ground, taxi.
Sorry about that. I was going to follow 163 here at the gate, but I got distracted with something here.
American 1198, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
I had to save the replay clip because we're putting together a highlights package for the conclusion of tonight's broadcast.
Airbus 4118, Minneapolis Tower, turn left to 100, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, Sun Country now arriving from Seattle.
So 1621, going to visual 12-8. 1621, Minneapolis Tower was 2007, runway 12 right, clear to land. Runway 12 right, Delta 1621. Roger, 1638, turn right, Whiskey 5, and contact ground point Hunter. Right turn, Whiskey 5, ground point 9.
All right, so Sun Country 1638 arriving from Seattle. Behind that, Delta 398 from Cancun.
Delta 2687, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike. Cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right.
Papa Mike, cross. Runway 4, hold short, 12 right, Delta 2687. Traffic 1638, going to Whiskey 5, going to Hotel 1.
Right, we've got Alaska
via Whiskey Delta.
headed out to Portland on the North Parallel. All right, here's our Delta arrival from Cancun.
Galaxy 4118, heading 100, contact departure, good day. Delta 398, join Alpha, contact ground point 9. Alpha. Delta 398,
I was taking another look at our arrival from Cancun, Mexico, Delta 398. And our next Delta arrival, and our next arrival for the South Parallel will be Flight 1621 from New Orleans. All right. They're not for a little ways out, though. All right, Steve Lundenby joining us. Hey. Said had to step away for a bit. Now back to the end. Hey, no worries, Steve. You got to do what you got to do, right? I know that our friend Gordon had to step out and run some errands.
Delta 2687, monitor tower 126.7.
67 via Delta 2687.
Jimmy Allison says here live. All right. Hi, Jimmy.
217, contact departure, good day.
So great to meet you.
Good to see you.
Jimmy says good to see you as well. You excited for Popsicle Bus later today?
I really look forward to the recap too. I look at the recap too.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I try and include those in there just in case people join in late. They may miss something, and just to kind of give you an idea of like, hey, what did we spot today? So yeah, glad to hear that you appreciate that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Popsicle Bus. It's a little bit late today, but hey, at least we'll have good lighting for it too.
Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short, 12 right, American 98.
It is, especially compared to
Turn left,
the lighting that we had on
takeoff.
Friday last week.
Ready 283, minutes ground, taxi parking via Papa.
Was not a fan of the overcast conditions, but was certainly a fan of that livery.
3306, Minneapolis Tower, wind 180 at 9er, runway 12 right, clear to land. Runway 12 right, clear to land. 2687, Minneapolis Tower on Mike, across runway 12.
J-Ro Rita Rodriguez says, hello, everybody. Hello, J-Ro. Happy Monday.
2687. Delta 1621.
Boy, it is a magnificent day here in the Twin Cities.
Last Alpha, 49 Delta.
Here in the month of March.
Multi-seat.
Delta 1621, exiting
Yeah.
Alpha 4, parking at Golf 15.
So I'll tell you what, last week we saw both weather extremes. We saw a blizzard on Sunday, and we saw hot summer heat on Saturday. Got up to 79 degrees Fahrenheit in parts of the metro. Almost cracked 80 degrees.
Oscar 148, contact departure, good day.
Today it's a much milder 43. Gordon says, I'm back for my errand as well. You're stuck with me into... Oh, boy. I'm stuck with Gordon. I'll tell you what, I'm stuck with all of you. And that's an awesome thing, though, that we have all you guys tuning in today from MSP. Well, I'll tell you what, it's going to get pretty busy tonight. We're still awaiting the arrival of Popsicle Bus. It's late from Tokyo. I should probably do some digging around. Let me do some digging around here on Flight Radar to see where our arrival of the day currently is. Okay. And you know what?
63 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. Push approved 17, open 963.
It's 53 minutes away.
Runway 4, traffic 4 mile final.
So we are under an hour from seeing Popsicle Bus make a pit stop here to Minneapolis. It will depart tomorrow. And then it will be back presumably on Wednesday when it will arrive. I think we're getting an arrival on 170 Heavy from Seoul on Wednesday with 531 Delta November. So I'm super excited for that. We're going to have 3 consecutive shows, if that ends up panning out to be the case, of Popsicle Bus.
Tower November 963, uniform visual 12 right.
Steve asks us,
963, uniform Minneapolis Tower,
Alex, is there going to be
170,
UPS
runway
Queen
12
today?
right.
I wish I could say the answer to that is yes. Mondays, we really don't see the cargo stuff as much, but I'll tell you what, we see a variety of other things on Monday that kind of make up for it.
Sir, 347, runway 17, taxi at Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Should probably check on our arrivals later in the day today.
Cross runway 4, Sun Country 347.
Because, yeah, we're not scheduled to get any UPS cargo arrivals. And nor are we scheduled for any FedEx as well. I think we'll still have some Prime Air. As far as the cargo stuff is concerned, anyway. So Wednesday's installment will hopefully feature the Queen, because we have a little bit of a break from cargo ops in the late afternoon and evenings during the week on Mondays. Then Tuesday through Thursday and Friday, we'll get our UPS heavies. Saturday is a little bit more tame. It usually depends. Sunday is pretty reliable. So even though that we will not get a 747 today, when Popsicle Bus is scheduled to make an entrance, and that's what we're calling it, Delta's newest Team USA A350, I will gladly take that special livery over the Queen. Oh no, how dare he say that? Yeah, I got a soft spot for the A350s, you guys all well know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love seeing the Queen of the Skies. Just an incredible machine. But I don't know. There's just something about the A350 and the special liveries that Delta's been coming out with that just have a really awesome vibe. I tend to like it a little bit more. This is American Airlines 1198, headed to Dallas, Fort Worth, with the 737-800. Uh-oh. Trouble has arrived in the form of our co-host, John Joseph.
Sector 3, Sun Country 347, monitor tower 123.67.
So we have ran into a John Joseph sighting. So our flight attendant friend and co-host John Joseph will be joining us for the show today. How about that, everybody? Let's give it up for John.
Charlie Sierra to the gate.
Was not expecting our friend Mr. Joseph to come out today and join us.
Approved, runway 17.
Approved 17, Sun Country 407.
We'll capture this biz jet coming in here first. No information available on flight radar. But my, is this a nice looking Gulfstream. All right, so we'll take another look at our awesome Gulfstream touching down.
American 1198, flight runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So it sounds like our Dallas flight is ready to rock and roll out of here. Let's look at that. Nice smooth touchdown from the Gulfstream. All right, so we're going to keep it right here. I got to step aside here, go get John's headset, get it mic'd up here, so we will have our co-hosts John joining us. Hey, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus, thank you for joining us today. Happy Monday, by the way, if I haven't said it. Great to have you here. It's a great day today. I've seen a bunch of special liveries, too. Nicolette says, good evening and afternoon from Frankfurt in Germany. Guten Tag. Hello. So great to have you on today. Boy, that's one spot in Germany I'd love to go plane spotting at is Frankfurt and or Munich, too. I got to make a trip over there once if I get enough money. All right, I'll be back in a minute, everybody. We got to go get John mic'd up.
Hey, brother.
I just want to say thank you for what you do. Hey, thanks so much. I like watching it, and this is really cool. I bought a camera because of you.
Wow.
It's a Canon R50. I love this town. That's a fine little city there. R50. Yeah, just starting out. I didn't know how much they cost, but I talked to a couple people. I think the 100 to 400 lens would be good enough for.
You're 347, turn left heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
I mean, I would recommend the 600 mil. You do recommend it? How far out you are from the sun? Maximum here. Yeah, with the 600 mil lens, you can just get back. Keep the receipt. Yeah, the Canon R series is pretty good. I like Canon for photos. Nikon's okay.
The 2963 Minneapolis Tower, I'm in instructions, make the right turn at Alpha, taxi via Alpha 8, hold short, runway 12 right.
Right on Alpha 8, hold short, 12 right, Delta 2963.
Yeah, that was me.
Sun Country
I go on a lot of trips, fishing trips.
3407, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4. Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 417, Sun Country 407.
Might as well have a good camera.
Airway 4270, Minneapolis Grand Push approved, runway 12 left.
Come back. Well, definitely will. All right, cool, yeah. Thanks.
I left you a text as I was on the way, but I know you're busy. You know, I got back yesterday. I'm ready to rock and roll.
United 1531, Minneapolis Ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved 17, United 1531.
40-year career, remember a Delta.
Turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
Alpha, ground point 9.
All right, everybody, we want to welcome in the second member of our on-air broadcast team today, Mr. John Joseph, joining us here from the viewing area. It's so great to have you on board today, John.
Good to be back. Really good to be back.
So great to have you. It's been a fun day out. I mean, we've had Louisiana 1 Cub in, Kona Express, the albino Sun Country 737, and we are due for a Popsicle bus cameo here pretty soon.
I saw it all. I listened to it all. You know, I just got back yesterday from Dublin, late evening.
How was that trip? I have a lot of questions because you ended up getting sidetracked on the way
I
back
did.
because you wanted to fly standby, but did you get a seat? Did it look
no,
like? Oh,
no,
wow. Okay.
no. JFK and Atlanta had a few issues, and the flights filled up, and it was overflow from St. Patrick's Day. So it was packed. But I planned ahead. I flew in yesterday on Aer Lingus 89 Shamrock on my
Holy
first ride
cow.
ever, Alex. I thought of you the whole way
Thank you.
my first ride on a 321 Neo XLR.
How was the flight?
It was fantastic.
So my question is, where'd you sit? Did you sit up front? Did you have that business class seat, or did you sit back in main cabin? Talk about that.
Okay. Initially, I did not get a seat where I wanted it, but I don't have a choice because I'm flying pretty much, on a standby basis. But Aer Lingus treated me really, really well. Fantastic. And
That's good.
When I got on the aircraft and kind of identified myself with my badge that I had around my neck, the flight attendants treated me really, really good, and I got a little upgrade. So life was
there you
good.
go. Hey.
Yeah, life was good.
They were thinking one of us. One of us.
Pretty much is what it was, yeah. I got to say, Alex, the flying time, I hit the stopwatch when wheels went up, stopped it when we got on the runway here. 8 hours, 31 minutes in that airplane.
8 hours and 31 minutes.
Right, and you don't think of a narrow body to go that far, but I was thinking to myself, these new aircraft, the MAX, the XLR, they're engineered to do these things.
Yep.
So, I chatted with one of the flight attendants for a while. I went to the back galley and chatted him up, and I said, is 8:31 unusually long? I said, it's pretty long. And the captain admitted that we had some winds that we were going to cut across, and he said, the flight attendant told me he's done it in 9:10.
Oh, wow.
Dublin, Minneapolis. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
In a narrow body.
No. Yeah, I'll do maybe 6 hours tops on a narrow body, maybe a transcon or transcontinental flight. That's about the most that I would do. I mean, if I were to do any flight like that. But I don't know. I'd rather get out on a bigger aircraft and kind of stretch my legs out on a wide body
Totally
aircraft.
agreed. The positive, Aer Lingus staff was amazing. The aircraft was super clean, comfortable. Their video system was crystal clear, lots of options. And the only issue I had, and it would be on a narrow body that long, is to get into the bathroom in the back if you needed to go. And you need to go.
Yeah.
So they're all in the back. But other than that, I had a great experience. Kudos to Aer Lingus. They treated me really, really well, and I would definitely fly them again. So I'm back, and life is good. We got a beautiful day.
Well, so great to have you back. And so what was the offerings for the dinner selection?
They had a choice of the usual. You had a chicken option or a pasta option, and their food was good. Good presentation. They had the Kerrygold butter, which is the butter of Ireland, the Irish butter. They had the Irish soda bread. So it was really a good experience. I actually was kind of glad that I didn't get on the Delta flight and wound up taking the nonstop on Aer Lingus just because of the experience. The brand new 321 XLRs. Always exciting to be on a brand new aircraft. Those planes are only 1 to 2 years old. And I just had a great time. So a little later than I wanted to get back, but that's okay. Life is good. So we're out here today along runway 12 right. Beautiful, beautiful sunny day. Like Alex said earlier in the broadcast, the winds picked up a little bit here, actually quite a bit from earlier this morning. So it's tolerable, though, that's for sure. I know we're going live again Wednesday, probably about the same time. And we're going to have a 63-degree day on Wednesday, so that will be fantastic, too. And I'll be back for that broadcast. Alex, I was telling the viewers, I'll be back for that broadcast, too, on Wednesday. I know I heard Captain Hansen is coming out that day also, right? I don't believe I've met him.
Captain Paul's a lot of fun. I think you'll very much enjoy Captain Paul Hansen. Yeah, he's coming out.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, and he's actually going to be moving from Minnesota to North Carolina. I think he's on the eastern seaboard of North Carolina, too.
Okay.
So, yeah, he was able to find a place out there. And
is he retired or is he currently active?
He's currently active. So,
okay.
yep, and he flies for Spirit.
Oh, Spirit.
Yep.
Oh, very good. Okay, I was wondering about that, so I wouldn't really know him. He was a Delta guy. Oh, good. Well, we'll have a great conversation. I definitely will come out and lend a hand, and I'd really like to meet him. And it's always great to have another fellow crew member who, has been in and out of the battlefield, so to say, out there on the line, fighting the thunderstorms, getting the delays. So I'll really be able to relate to him well. Looking forward to that.
Absolutely. And he's got some tips and tricks for wrangling the A320, A319.
I can't wait to hear him. I cannot wait to hear him.
Yeah, but he's also flown the Neos for Spirit too, the A320 and the 321 Neos.
Okay, great. That's good. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't see him in here anymore, though, right?
Yeah, and Spirit, they're the airline that just is not going to go away, it looks like, because I think that they are trying to get out of bankruptcy once again.
Okay. Well, if they can
might
do
be
it,
on
more
the way
power
to
to
doing
them,
it. Yeah.
17 taxi via
Absolutely.
Alpha
Interesting.
Charlie hold short runway 12
Because
right.
that affects the work that Captain Paul does. So I have a cousin of mine that works for Spirit as a mechanic out of Detroit.
Okay.
Occasionally we'll go to Chicago. So shout out to my cousin Max. So he works for Spirit, and
1531, my name is Charlie.
just hope that company is able to hold together here too, because his work will be affected, I'm sure.
Appropriate name for airline mechanic, Max.
Runway 22, United 1531.
Get it? No pun intended. But they don't have 737 over there in Spirit.
Yeah, they don't.
No, they do not.
All Airbus.
Yeah, that bright yellow paint job. That's never bothered me. I kind of like that bright yellow paint job. It reminds me, for those of you that remember,
I know exactly where you're going to go.
You know where
with
I'm
this.
going.
I'm not going to spill the beans, though. I'm not going to say anything.
We
Go
called
ahead.
it the Flying Banana, and that was the old Hughes Air West airline out of the West Coast that was owned by the billionaire Howard Hughes, to Hughes Air West, which is an airline that I've flown on those airplanes working during my career because of the merger between Republic Airlines and Hughes Air West. In fact, for a while there, we call the official name of the airline afterwards was Republic West. Yeah, I remember the Flying Bananas, the yellow DC-9s and 727s coming in here to MSP. So that's kind of a nice remembrance of Spirit. Kind of miss Spirit coming in here. I heard you also talking about the merger between Allegiant and Sun Country and how that's been accelerated.
Yeah, the over $1 billion deal.
I actually talked to a Sun Country employee in Dublin who also was trying to get on he was also trying to get on the Delta flight. And
talk about all the places to find somebody for Sun Country Airlines.
Yeah, right, exactly.
That's
and
very interesting.
There was a family of 4 that worked for Endeavor that was trying to get on the flight, and they couldn't get on. They go at a little lower priority because it's not the airline that they work for. But this gentleman I spoke with, he worked in Las Vegas for Sun Country, and he thinks it's going to be a positive thing. I think you have to go into it with a positive attitude that it's going to be a bigger, better airline. Because I do remember, Alex, the merger between Northwest Airlines and Delta. Of course, each side is going to just wrangle with it. But if you look at the big picture and the business aspect from where they're coming from, Northwest Airlines emerged as a bigger, better airline with the merger of Delta. I mean, just look at Delta now. My goodness. Worldwide, and they pay their employees well, and they're rated probably the #1 customer service airline in the United States. I would find that hard to argue for sure.
Well, without question, and the hardcore Delta fan base they have cultivated here and in their hub markets has just been extraordinary.
It really has.
The brand loyalty, especially around here in the Twin Cities. Now, everyone was brand loyal to Northwest. And so trying to convince the folks around here to be loyal to the new airline and to Delta. I mean, people were, I think they were willing to. But Delta had to really work at that. They had to really work hard, and I think it's paid dividends for them.
It has. Absolutely.
And you look at the Dublin route that you just flew from Dublin to Minneapolis on Aer Lingus. That route in particular, Delta's given Aer Lingus a run for their money.
Yeah, they
because of the
certainly
brand
have.
loyalty. I mean, people certainly do want to go to Dublin.
And you know, Alex, the brand loyalty, not only to the Minneapolis-St. Paul residents here in the Twin Cities, we're talking international customers. I know I have a friend of mine who lives in London, and when she travels, she only wants to fly Delta in Delta One period in her story. And she has a daughter that goes to college in Chicago, but every now and then she's forced to take American on the nonstop. And she just prefers to take Delta through Minneapolis and then connect. So there's, you know, there's your international loyalty there. So, but the Aer Lingus flight was great. I asked the flight attendants what's the load is usually like. When I say the load, I mean, you know, the passenger count. And he said it's typically between 120 to 140. So they're not running a full boat every day, which is kind of good news for me if I ever get stuck again between the two cities. I can go hooky bob over on Aer Lingus and head out. But it was pretty heavy now because of the spillover from St. Patrick's Day. A lot of young people from here went over there to, you know, party with the Shamrocks. So it was a good trip.
Probably some Guinness as well too.
Say it? Oh, Guinness. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Are you a fan of Guinness?
I am not. I really.
Oh, interesting.
Not. Yeah. I'm not. I was thinking I'd give it another try when I was over there. I saw lots of pints being poured at the pubs. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
You know, that creamy, foamy.
Irish coffee is also a spectacle too. That's the other
I'm a fan of
Irish
that.
beverage that I really want to have.
I only have it once or twice a year, but it's very, very good. If it's made properly, it's good. And the way I've had it made is a brown sugar at the bottom of the cup, Jameson Irish whiskey, hot black coffee. And that was made at one of the local Catholic churches here on a St. Patrick's Day dinner. It was really, really good. So I had a good time out in Dublin, Alex. I took a day tour, a bus tour, 13-hour day, by the way. Left Dublin at 7 a.m. and drove across the entirety of the island country of Ireland and went from the east coast to the west coast to a place called the Cliffs of Moher. M-O-H-E-R. M-O-H-E-R. So those MSP Airport Live fans watching and listening right now, in your spare time, if you want to Google the Cliffs of Moher, Moher, I believe it's pronounced, M-O-H-E-R. Go look that up and give it a look. It's kind of like the White Cliffs of Dover in England, but these are green.
Go on the internet to learn more.
It's a great, really.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm done with the dumb jokes.
That's all right. That's okay. We're putting the humor in.
And we try to keep it lively around here.
Should we take a look at this arrival?
Sun Country 1914 from PIE. That's St. Pete.
Look at that, St. Petersburg.
548, yeah, Whiskey Short Charlie. Whiskey Short Charlie, 6548.
What a great three-letter code. How about a piece of pie?
Yeah, what kind of pie are we talking about, though? That's what I want to know. Yeah, what kind of pie is being served here?
Well, it was just National Pie Day. But
yeah, it was.
314? The mathematical.
316, I don't know.
314.
314, okay, I was correct.
So, you know, I was watching from home earlier before I came over out here to help you out. Plus, I have been on the air for a while, so it's great to be back. Really great. And I did watch that 757-300. The float, little root beer with the float. He did float quite a ways down there. Where did he think it landed? Beyond the control tower?
Yep, it landed just beyond the control tower near the intersection of runway 422. That's
okay.
Where I counted them touching down at. But yeah,
he did. I thought it might go around.
They were thrown for a loop a little bit, but a nice correction, a nice smooth landing at the very end, though, too. You have to point that out.
Absolutely. Well, the old saying, any landing is a good one.
Yep, you can walk away from it. It's an excellent save.
We're getting a little tow action over there with the super tug.
Yeah, I got some 330 action.
Very nice.
Alright, on Tango, cross runway.
I also notice as you keep your camera trained, Alex, onto that A320, excuse me, A330 getting towed by the Super Tug, we have the Louisiana 1 heading back out with the Pelican on the side.
Oh, yes, we do.
By the way, I did a little research at home because I had the time to do it, and the Pelican is the state bird of Louisiana. And the three little birdies on the engine, I don't know, maybe it's already been mentioned, is the mama bird feeding her babies. The more you know, right?
Yeah. So they're sneaking out behind us on Taxiway Tango. So they will get a scenic tour of the FedEx and UPS cargo pads.
I also believe, Alex, that's the newest livery for their one collection in their fleet, was Louisiana 1.
Because they transferred that livery over from a 737-700, I think, to a MAX 8, and I was kind of surprised when I looked at the aircraft type. Oh yeah, Louisiana 1's coming in. MAX 8. Oh, they must have recently transferred that livery over.
Right. Kind of reminds me of if those stripes were blue, or the paint job was black, I mean, of the Shamu. Remember
Oh
the Shamu
yeah,
they had?
yeah, you're right.
Very similar. Boy, that wind picked up, didn't it, Alex? Wow.
Yeah, just a little bit gusty.
You know, I did do some research about these liveries. I don't know if you ever talked about them on the show before, but they have quite a few of them for the states. They have the Louisiana 1, Tennessee 1, Arizona 1, that's come in here before, Florida 1, this is all Southwest Airlines, by the way, Lone Star 1, of course that's Texas, Colorado 1. You can look this up on the internet. It's quite interesting. Illinois 1, so they have one for Illinois. Nevada, I believe that's been in here before. Maryland 1. Southwest does frequent Baltimore quite a bit. One of Southwest's biggest operations, actually, is at BWI. They've been around there since the 90s. And then New Mexico 1, Missouri 1, and California 1. Quite a few.
188 Foxtrot, Minneapolis ground, push your discretion, runway 17.
As we watch another Southwest Airlines coming in here on final. Just getting ready to touch down on runway 12 right here. He's floating a little bit.
Degree 548, is your gate open, or you just waiting for ground crew? We're just waiting on the ground crew.
Speaking of the 700, Alex, I believe that was a 700. Coming in from Chicago Midway, Southwest 2019.
Southwest 2019, turn right.
There you go. The controller heard me.
Alright, turn right, join Whiskey, ground point 9, upgrade to 2019. Great.
Don't you love these little fun facts, Alex? I think it's interesting.
Yeah, all the time.
I'm a
Keep 'em
trivia.
coming,
I'm
yeah.
a trivia guy. I'm kind of a facts guy. Not FAX, FACTS. Another little pun. But that Louisiana 1, Alex, is special to the livery fleet of Southwest Airlines. Why? Little known fact that Louisiana is the second state ever that Southwest Airlines started flying to.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that's pretty good. Out of Texas. Or really the first one, I think, was Louisiana. Yeah, it must have been from Texas.
It'll be a little tight. We can sit here, Sun Country 1914.
So tell me about this Popsicle.
So you know when you were growing up, you went to the grocery store and you went to the freezer section, or hey, maybe even you go to the freezer section out in your local grocery store.
Right.
And you see those, I think what they're called is Rocket Pops.
Yes, correct. Yeah, I think you're right.
Delta Team USA.
Red, white, and blue.
Yeah, the newest Team USA livery for Delta is in close resemblance to those little red, white, and blue Rocket Pops you get in the freezer section.
Yeah.
So that's why we call it Popsicle Bus, and there's other people that have started calling it that too.
Fun.
So hey, you know what? Yeah, it's a fun nickname. It's,
you got to keep it fun.
Yeah.
I like it.
How about some flying pencil action, John, right in front of us?
Absolutely. I'm thinking that's the same one that just came in from Atlanta doing a turn. Let me...
It's going out to Fort Myers. This is Delta Flight. Checks notes 308.
Very good.
And, hey, ground 2019, just want to verify we don't need to talk to, I guess, the meter here or anything coming in. 2344.
I also saw what you described as the albino Sun Country 737, which you said is a charter.
Yeah, I think it's based
aircraft.
at LAX.
Wonder what they use that for, like rentals from wealthy people or sports teams? I'm not sure. I don't know what they use that for, do you?
It's a charter aircraft.
Just
They use it for charter. It's probably coming back to Minneapolis for some sort of maintenance or maybe some checks. Who knows?
I saw it parked already over at their hangar over there.
Yep.
Because it's not really badged Sun Country, at least across the fuselage.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, nicknamed Casper or the Coda Express. That aircraft is a rare sight around here,
Yes,
except when it's in for maintenance or any other reason.
I think I've seen it
here.
before in the air, but I didn't pay too much attention to why it was not badged. Fuselaged all white.
1036, monitor tower 126.7.
So the Popsicle's running a little late today, right?
Yep, coming in on Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo. It's under an hour away.
44, runway 17, taxi via, go back, Mike. Cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right. Runway 17.
Wonder how late it is.
Cross runway 4, hold short, 12 right. 2732, please exit the number. 2732, call something leaving 11, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike. Cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right. I followed them to 17, Quebec, Mike. Cross runway 4, hold short of 12 right, up 2732.
It's really not that late, Alex.
6.7, good day.
Not too bad.
284, monitor tower 126.7, good day. 26.7, good day.
Well, actually, it is.
TJ,
Excuse
thanks for
me.
the heads up. Yeah, we can
We
can adjust that here.
Runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right.
About 2.5 hours late. That's not too bad.
All right, is that better?
I see the new battery power down there, Alex, the EcoFlow Max. That's really nice. Wow.
Yep, that's going to give us the option to finally put the stress off my vehicle, which, by the way, had to go in for a multi-$1,000 timing belt repair and had to go in for some other parts to that engine. That was not an expensive, or I mean, that was not a cheap repair. It was quite expensive.
I'm really impressed at how small this unit is. It's really not that big.
Yeah, we can get about 8 hours of
That's fantastic.
stream time with everything hooked up.
That's great. I love it.
Which is longer than when we typically go live.
Got a nice handle on it and lots of ports.
Oh, absolutely.
What a great change, huh?
Yeah,
it's
it's
nice to
going
have
to
the
allow
engine
us
off
to go to
the truck.
more locations that vehicle power is not accessible, so that's encouraging for us. So there is another location that we're planning to start broadcasting from, but we're just trying to get a couple things squared away before that will happen.
And I see also, I was really
We won't spill the beans
excited.
on that.
No, I'm talking about the new LAX, the logo you have already for it.
Yeah, that's right.
That was
So we'll go ahead and show that here.
impressive. I want to see it again up close. You know, I got to stop traveling so much, Alex.
I know, right?
Come out and hang out here a little bit more.
So there you go. MSP Airport Live is headed to Los Angeles, the City of Angels, May 6th to the 8th for live plane spotting on 3 incredible days of live shows from one of the aviation meccas on our great planet.
We're going to have to be on our toes out there, my friend.
Holy cow.
We are going to have to be
deliveries,
on our
777s,
game.
380s, 747s, just about anything that flies goes to LAX.
Absolutely. And talk about nonstop action. Wow. That's going to be
Yeah,
great.
it brings a whole new meaning to keep your head on a swivel.
That's right.
So we'll be out at LAX May 6th to the 8th. So we're very much looking forward to checking out a different spot around the country. Really excited for the 380s. Who's excited for LAX, by the way? We have some LAX editions. Some of the LAX merch started coming out. So link is in the description below. So yeah, we will be in Los Angeles pretty soon.
We'll probably get a Lufthansa 380 spotting out there, maybe, or 747-400.
Maybe, yeah. So Avgeek Micah shedding a little bit of light here on the Kona Express. Actually, we have a... Is it Alaska? Yes, it is.
Yep, it is. Definitely is. Coming in from Portland, 737 MAX 9.
25, ma'am. Push through 75.
I've always liked Alaska Airlines, Alex. I've always liked their liveries, and maybe I'm a little partial from all my years of flying up to Anchorage. I saw them quite a bit up there, but you don't really hear too much negative things about Alaska Airlines. They always get a high rating.
Well, especially their first class, too, is a really good product.
And look what's happening with them in Hawaiian.
No kidding.
They're going to have the 787 service. If it hasn't already started, which I think it maybe has.
Well, I'll tell you what, people are discovering pretty quick just how good Alaska is.
Yes. And their biggest competitors out in Seattle, Delta Airlines. Alaska and Delta actually used to be partners together, and that split up. There's the whale sound. Delta 2644.
All right, thanks, TJ, for letting me know. Yeah, sometimes I need to turn the scanner down just a little bit.
It's good. It's good. We've got help.
367, coming across the de-ice joint kilo, moderate tower now, 123.67. I cleared across the de-ice joint kilo, moderate tower, 27.
Oh boy, this is Delta Airlines 2732. LaGuardia must be back opened up, Alex.
That's good.
That is going to New York's LaGuardia, where they had the tragic accident last night.
Yeah, I was gutted to hear that news.
About midnight. Yep. So they're heading back out to LaGuardia. So it was supposed to be closed today till 2 p.m. So right now out in New York, it's 10 minutes till 5 p.m. So they're back up and running. Alex, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that flight was operated by Jazz Air with an Air Canada logo on it. Is that correct?
Yep. Jazz Aviation for Air Canada Express.
That's what I thought. We see them come in here.
Yeah. That was heartbreaking to find that out last night. Yeah. Just our thoughts, our prayers, and our best is with those impacted. All right, let's take another look at our American A320, or A319 rather, touching down on the South Parallel Runway. So this flight comes to us from Phoenix. Flight 2306. All right, Sun Country Flight 754, next up to arrive on the south parallel, this one from Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
284, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Got 4314 Mams ground, runway 2 left, taxi Papa, cross runway 22. Entry 607 Mams ground, push approved.
Got 180 Fox Minneapolis Tower at Mike Cross, only 12 right, gun with you.
Affirmative.
Delta 644, fire on my heading, only 17, clear for takeoff.
So, Alex, I'm curious. Have you looked lately? I haven't. Do we even know what Allegiant's livery is at the current moment?
Well, if they plan on redesigning it, they should keep the Tide Pod livery that we were seeing here on Instant Replay.
Mm-hmm.
Just swap the Sun Country branding out with Allegiant, and I think that's perfect.
For the whole, you think that would be
Yeah, that could absolutely work.
for the whole fleet, for the new
If they
Allegiant?
decide to go with the new livery. I don't think that's going to happen,
I
but
don't
we'll
either.
certainly keep an eye out to see if it does.
I'm not a betting man, but I would maybe bet against that.
But Allegiant doesn't have a bad livery. I actually like Allegiant's livery quite a bit.
Yeah,
so
okay, that's what I was curious about.
it's not as good as the Tide Pod livery. I
Maybe
mean,
I'll take
that
a
was
peek at
pretty
it.
masterfully done. But Allegiant's livery is far from mediocre. It's actually one of the nicer liveries.
I see it now. Yeah, I could go to my phone pewter here, as we call them sometimes. Take a look at it. Now I remember the livery. It's been a while because they haven't come in here. You know,
I know, right?
you
Well,
kinda
I think they were
forget.
in yesterday, too.
There it is. It's kind of got that sun, the blue Allegiant writing across it. Oh boy. I'm on Allegiant's website right now, Alex. They're showing the Sun Country already joining the merge. Wow. It's pretty much a done deal, I guess, then.
Yeah, it's done.
It's done. They're showing it on their website right now.
Where's your paperwork?
It says Allegiant plus Sun Country. Isn't that something?
You're aware
So the airlines will continue to operate as they are now, with their own independent operator certificates, but at some point through the application process to combine both airlines, that operator certificate will be merged into one, and it will be known as Allegiant, and therefore Sun Country will no longer exist.
Well,
So it's just a matter of time.
maybe they could find a space somewhere like Northwest Airlines did and get their own history museum. Would be a bad idea. Because they do have quite a history. Like you said earlier, if they go all the way back to Braniff roots, they could really get some interesting artifacts at a Sun Country museum here. I mean, my goodness, they've been around 43 years. Why not? Let's put it this way, Alex. Sun Country's been around a lot longer than Allegiant has.
No kidding.
Sun Country 617, turn right heading 215.
Okay, back to plane spotting.
We also have to be on the lookout for Popsicle Bus, too. That's the highlight of the day. So TJ asks us, do you know if Sun Country will keep their livery? Doubtful.
Doubtful.
Well, I know the Sun Country jets that will certainly be keeping their livery. They'll just swap titles over to Allegiant. Which are these guys, the Primair 737s for Amazon.
Operated by Sun Country, yes,
Yep,
sir.
and by the way, that contract will carry over and Allegiant will assume that contract.
That's smart. That's
So
a
they will keep that operation going. In fact, this was one of the big reasons why the merger happened in the first place.
Runway 17, Delta Kilo, cross runway 22, center
Country 734, reference the outbound, they're going to use Delta.
And ironically, this one's arriving from their base they have now in Cincinnati.
So the Primair contracts made Sun Country a an incredibly lucrative
Right. Allegiant's not getting rid of
merger
that.
partner. Yeah,
No way. It's good business decisions.
they ought to keep him around. I mean, it's a wonderful livery. So we'll take another look. Boy, does that coat of paint glisten in the
It
sunshine.
does, doesn't it? I love it. I really do like it.
Why aren't all the primary jets painted in that livery?
No, yeah, it's really nice. The blue, the gray, the big prime air across the fuselage.
23 taxi via Whiskey Mike, Sierra November, cross runway 4, full short runway 17.
It's such a worldwide brand. You don't even really have to say Amazon anymore. Just say Prime.
Sun Country 3073, you're going to cross runway 4, you're going to hold short runway 17.
Look at the windsock, Alex. Wow. It is really blowing. It really picked up. There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Look at that. That is standing at attention for sure. Wow.
70, turn left at 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Well, it's a lot stiffer than it was this morning.
Yeah, it is. Let's see. What are they showing for the...
Yeah, the wind has certainly picked up a lot.
Yeah.
Within the past hour or so, would you say, John?
Absolutely. For sure. Picked up in the last 25 minutes, yeah. Definitely, definitely.
Discuss 188 Foxtrot, turn right, heading 215, contact departure. Departure 215, over departure, discuss 188 Foxtrot.
Stand by a moment, Alex. I gotta grab something. I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Sun Country 3041.
All right, looking forward to it.
That is 2272, checking in, ILS 12 minutes, or 12 right. United 2272, Minneapolis Tower, only 12 right, clear to land, the wind is 170 at 10. Clear line 12 right, United 2272. The 17, 14 kilo.
Rosie says, can't wait to see the stream in LAX. I know that we brought it up just a few moments ago, but yeah, we're going to Los Angeles. Big thanks to our hosts, LA Flights Live, Peter and Josh. All right, we're going to get a mic taxi.
Okay, Alex, I'm back on the air. Did we get away from those Prime Air pilots?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
It's okay.
Yeah, we don't expect it. They're busy. They need to figure out where they're going.
Tower, fire on my heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
There's a look at our skies above. So far, the cloudy weather has stayed away for the most part. However, I think we do have some clouds developing out to our west a little bit.
It does look like it out on the lower horizon.
Delta 1885, we're taxiing runway
All right, let's
17,
take a look
Charlie,
here.
photo 120.
Look at this business jet. Wow, isn't that a beauty?
Ooh, look
wow.
at that. Nice.
Let's see. Look at that. That's a Gulfstream G600. Whoa. I wonder who owns that baby. That is a beautiful aircraft. What do you think, Alex? $50 million?
I don't know.
Not a bad guess.
Delta 1885, monitor tower, 126.7.
26.7, yeah.
Great shot of United Airlines utilizing the Airbus 319 today, inbound from San Francisco. Flight 2272. United's got a pretty big operation out there in San Francisco, that's for sure.
Up to 377, runway 12
Yeah, they certainly do.
Bravo, Hotel, Quebec, cross runway 22.
Bravo, Hotel, Quebec.
What do you think, Alex? You think the de-icing season is over?
Yeah, I think we're done for the year. Unless... Depends on the atmospheric conditions when a pilot may request it.
Right.
To prevent frost accumulating on tops of the wings above the fuel tanks.
Yep.
But
as far as precipitation is concerned, like snow.
Yeah.
The S word. The S word.
Oh, brother.
That last storm was brutal.
2272 maps ground, taxi Bravo Delta to the gate.
I got about 11.
Donald Nygaards. My wife and I truly enjoyed discovering your channel today. Fabulous. Well, hey, thanks, Donald, for tuning in. So great to have you on board on this Monday.
Welcome. First time listeners. Good discovery.
All right.
Welcome.
Yeah, welcome aboard. So great to have you.
Push approved.
We have an epic seat in front of all the action from Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's a pretty unique spot, and we're grateful to have it.
Recalled twice. I can't hear anything. It's just static.
How about some more United action, Alex? 2 in a row. Look at that. This one's coming in from their world headquarters this time, Chicago O'Hare. 737-800 aircraft today. That was my first time I ever flew on a 747, Alex, was United Airlines back in 1980. Let's say
1980-something.
3, 4. O'Hare, Chicago O'Hare to Honolulu. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Very exciting. Back when they had that orange stripe down the fuselage. I believe it was an orange and red with a white fuselage.
Yep, orange, red, and blue. That was the so-called Saul Bass livery before Landor Associates teamed up with United to roll out the Battleship Gray, much to the chagrin of United fans. It was a very 90s livery, though, too, that Battleship Gray. There's something about the 90s that I really like with aviation. I actually really love the Battleship Gray livery. There's a lot of folks, though, that...
I wasn't a fan.
Yeah.
But you know what? Old habits die hard. You're used to seeing it. Those of you that want to see that old livery alive, one of my favorite old-time shows from the 60s and early 70s, the original Hawaii Five-0 with Steve McGarrett, better known as Jack Lord, the actor. They go to the Honolulu airport quite often, Alex. I don't know if you've ever gotten a chance to see that show, but
I have not. You'll have to send me a link later, I guess.
Well, it's on MeTV every day from 10 a.m. to 11, and you know what else I see on that show? Northwest Airlines 707s on the ground there in Honolulu.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's nice. Pan Am, mostly United though. It's fun nostalgia, let's put it that way.
It certainly is.
But I'm old school, Alex. You know that about me. that our 757 visitor from earlier?
And you know what? Speaking of Northwest, this is an ex-Red Tail. Former Northwest 757. You have the November Whiskey registration suffix, too.
Not many of those left,
Nice.
Alex. Look at that.
Delta 120 Heavy, bang up there. 6
Oh.
miles left, 737, runway 12 right, clear to land. Was 160 at 11, gust 19er.
Listen up, everybody. Delta 120 Heavy Popsicle bus has arrived from Tokyo. Late but fashionable nonetheless, everybody.
140, we're on top, but we're going ankle.
All right, everybody. Our Team USA Delta A350 900 looks to be second in line for arrival. There is a Sun Country 737 that will get it ahead of it.
That's true. That's absolutely correct.
Sun Country 3041, Minneapolis Tower, flying runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 1885, runway 17 on avoid. Sun Country 384, turn right, 1 able to join whiskey, contact ground point 9er.
Able, join with your Alpha Country 73.
Good day.
All right, Sun Country 384 touching down with the 737-800 in the Tide Pod livery. All right, everybody. One of today's top highlights is now inside. Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo, Haneda, with the A350 Team USA Popsicle bus.
Delta 1885, turn left at 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
This will be my first time seeing it, Alex.
It's a pretty striking coat of paint, John. I was here on Friday to catch its second ever visit to the Twin Cities.
I just push out the gate right now. Taxi with the Delta as you're able.
And am I correct in saying this is the newest 350 to the fleet?
I want to say the answer to that is yes.
Okay.
531 Delta November, the registration.
Sun Country 3041, turn right to the 215.
31 350s Delta has now. That's a big A350 fleet. 31.
And with many, many more on the way.
That's right. I can't wait for the 1000s, the 1Ks. I think I just
You know
gave
what
it
route
a
I would like
nickname.
to see with the A350 1000 out of Minneapolis? Here to Singapore direct.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. That's a haul. It could do it. But that is definitely a haul. It certainly could do it. Okay. Thought you were going to say Hong Kong. Here we go. Let's take a look.
Sun Country 107, Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 732, Minneapolis Tower, runway, you're 7 behind a heavy Airbus caution wake turbulence, runway 12 right, clear to land, 150 at 10. Clear to land on 12 right, United 732. So flight 732, we got your new time, you should be good to go. Turn it on Kilo, you'll be behind that Sun Country.
Boy, is that impressive, Alex. Wow.
Let's take another peek, everybody. Popsicle bus in the house from Tokyo. What do you think, John?
I love it. It's so much prettier in person. Wow. What a beautiful livery. I love it. I really like it. The pictures
I'll tell you
don't do
what,
it
I also
justice.
agree. What a magnificent coat of paint.
Yeah.
Alpha Shore is Alpha 4. Advising Marshal Orders call you in.
Is that staying overnight, I wonder?
Yep, I will be staying overnight.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So it'll depart back for Asia tomorrow, and then it's back in on Wednesday.
Great.
So there you go, everybody. There's the featured aircraft on the thumbnail for the stream today.
You know, Alex, I heard you mention earlier it is a Monday Madness today, and all the liveries coming in. Guess what? We've got another special livery coming in. Although it's been in there before, we've got the United Airlines Star Alliance livery coming in from Denver.
What, are you kidding?
No.
Today is just chock full of special liveries.
That's something. It certainly is.
Round up to 120, they say the gate's open for us.
120 Heavy, proceed to the gate.
Up 120 to the gate. Sun Country 107, turn right, heading 215, contact departure. Sub 2732, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, this is United Flight 732 from Denver.
Still has the United Blue Cowlings on there, doesn't it, on the engines?
All right, let's take another look at our Star Alliance arrival from Denver. Look at that, back-to-back special liveries. We had the Kona Express for Sun Country, a rare aircraft around these parts anyway. We had Louisiana 1 earlier from Southwest. Boy, these special liveries are just dropping in from all over the place today.
They really are. And as I mentioned before, the blue on the cowling and the engines, but it also matches the winglet, so it looks nice. Boy, look at that. That is just one beautiful looking aircraft, isn't it? There's certainly no mistaking that widget on the tail, is there, Alex? If you ever wonder, what airline is that all painted up fancy like that? But you look at the tail, and there's that Delta widget. Unmistakable.
Sorry, guys, I'm going to have to zoom out here. The wind is really starting to make life difficult for the cameras.
Alex, do you think we're going to get the A350 1000 in MSP?
Well, we'll see if that
I hope so.
turns out to be the case.
You never know, but it would be great. I know they're going to utilize it on the ultra long haul routes, but we'll see. It's possible they could bring it in here for training.
3, turn right heading 215, contact bridge.
We've got a few enthusiasts down here today in the viewing area. I see a couple ladders down here, real tall ones. Looks like somebody's getting ready to pack up and leave for the day. At least they got out here for a little bit, Alex.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, you know, today is the day to enjoy the weather.
Wednesday's going to be the big day.
Well, we'll be out here. Yeah, I know. We're looking forward to it with Captain Paul Hansen. And I think, yeah, are you going to come out here?
I think I'm going to come out, my friend. Why not?
Alrighty, everybody. We got to hold John to his word.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it's okay if you can't, but I mean, hey, we'd love you.
No,
we'd love to have you out here.
Well, I was just, I was out of the country for 4 days, and now I'm back for a while. So,
we'll tell you what. I think what we might do is I might just step back entirely. I'll just run the show on the technical side, and I'll let you and Paul host.
I'd love it.
What do you guys think?
I think that would be okay. I mean, you certainly have a wealth of information too, but we could certainly do that, and that you could concentrate on that, or do it, for some of the show. See how it goes. Might be hard to keep you off the microphone, my friend. That's a compliment.
So TJ, this is also a question for you too, John.
Lay it on me.
Do you remember way back in the day when Northwest Airlines had a gong sound in their radio ads?
Oh, absolutely I do. That gong was actually an Asian gong, a big, huge brass, like a cymbal, think cymbal, that hangs, and you could hit it with a big mallet. Yeah, it was like a bong on a gong.
All right, so if you're just tuning in, welcome to the aircraft viewing area, everybody. I'm Alex. It's John. I brought out the coat because I'm getting cold.
Yeah, me too. I put gloves on.
Out.
It's the wind.
I don't have any gloves.
It's the wind.
I'm doing okay. But yeah, I mean, what? So your first impression of Popsicle Bus in person was, wow, does it look good?
Wow, it looks fantastic. Way more impressive in person. I saw pictures earlier. I looked it up. But to see it in person, the beginning blend of that, it almost looks like they got a little burgundy in there, too. If you look close at it. Did you notice that in the front? And I really liked the tail at the end of it from, like, door 4 back with the blue and the white little...
Yeah, they had some pinstriping action
That's
going
what it
on
was.
here.
That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, no, it's
Makes me think of baseball that's starting up here pretty soon. Yeah, we're not too far away from the home opener for the Minnesota Twins.
No, we're not. That was probably a shout out to the Yankees. You didn't even realize it. Sorry, buddy.
No, we're not going to talk about the Yankees here. Boo.
But yeah, no, I really liked it. It's beautiful, really nice. Do you know this, Alex? Do they just paint one airplane like that, or do they paint multiple ones like that in Team USA? Or in that
so in
particular
Delta's
line?
case,
Yeah, I'm curious.
with the Team USA special livery concept, they've painted multiple, but it's been different iterations
Got it.
of the Team USA commemorative livery. So they've had different designs on different aircraft.
Right. The same, but different.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. That's nice. It's a little subtle. This one really stands out, though. I really like this one.
There's technically 3 Team USA liveries flying for Delta right now.
Okay.
The LA Olympic livery, which is also currently flying around. It's been a hot minute since we've seen that one, at least.
Yeah. Advertising for the future.
Yeah, that's right, because they'll
be the official airline, that's for sure.
Yeah, the 2028 games will be in Los Angeles.
Have we seen the 717 yet today, Alex?
Yeah, we've seen the 717 today.
We have, okay. We got another one. Right there. That takes me back to my DC-9 days. With the old tail cone. We called it, that tail cone back there is actually an emergency exit. That tail cone is designed to release and fall off of the aircraft in an emergency if needed. a matter of fact, those aircraft, you know, McDonnell Douglas was the original manufacturer of the DC-9. Alex, can you think of any other aircraft that's out there that had a tail cone exit? The DC-9s have it. The fire training airplane over there has it. The MD-80 and MD-90 also had an emergency tail cone. Were you aware of that? Did you know that, Alex?
Yeah, I did know that the tail cone can jettison in the event of an emergency.
Yes, it can. And it was one of the flight attendants' most not so loved aircraft to do their training on, because you have to actually bend over at the waist and walk down a catwalk to get to where.
Oh, and that's sketchy too. Yeah.
Oh, it's sketchy. With a flashlight in your hand.
No.
And then,
no.
And then if you find that handle, the red emergency handle that you pulled, and hope that the tail cone jettisons. It's been done. It's been done in emergencies, not very often, but it's been done. But no more MD-80s and no more MD-90s for Delta Airlines.
Hey everybody, what's our interest level on seeing a Metroliner come in? We'll tell you what, we're going to try and get it. Bemidji Aviation is lined up for the South Parallel. Bemidji 1023 from Thief River Falls with a Swearingen Fairchild Metroliner. It's about a couple minutes away. November 227. Lima Charlie is currently inbound.
I saw that aircraft, Alex, flying around on flight radar during the height of the blizzard we had the other day, believe it or not. I didn't envy those pilots out there doing that is for sure. Look at this. Speaking of the Tide Pod livery, let's see if we can get away. No, I see the co-pilot. He's got his head down. He's tending to the taxi.
Boy, I'll tell you what, the wind has gotten a little bit nasty in here. It's kind of swirling around here at the viewing area.
It is. It is. I layered today just knowing that. But like Wednesday's going to be really, really nice.
Well, I'll tell you what, if that's the way that the wind's going to behave, we're going to get some interesting landings here as the winds start to increase here.
Yeah.
Or get a little bit more interesting if they don't.
Yeah. It's sort of a crosswind landing right now. Not exactly coming straight down the runway. Let's take a look at our next arrival here. The Fairchild.
Goes 4236, turn right, turn pop, taxi depart, monitor point enter. 3861, behind the exiting CRJ, by 12 left, activate Papa, cross runway 22.
Boy, that sure seems to be a reliable aircraft, doesn't it, Alex?
Well, it served Bemidji Aviation so well. That's one of the few things that really hasn't changed much around here, despite all the change that's existed within the last 30 years of aviation at MSP Airport. So here we go. Check it out, everybody. Up close and personal with the Metroliner.
Take a listen to that. Those engines. Wow, what's the hurry, bub? It's a speed demon. He's moving. He's really taxiing fast. That's interesting. I've never seen him taxi that fast on Mike. You know, Alex, for those listeners out there that are listening from far away in Europe, Australia, different states that might not know, and Bemidji, the name Bemidji is the actual name of a very popular town here, a city. Smaller city in northern Minnesota. It's Bemidji, Minnesota. If anybody's interested in why it's called Bemidji Aviation, it's named after a town.
Well, they run a cargo feeder service to many of the larger towns up in the northern part of our state, which, by the way, includes Bemidji. So go to Thief River Falls as well, which is up there. So they're coming down to the big airport to get some cargo. Maybe some mail, too.
Here we've got another Delta Airlines 717 coming in on final approach here from Charleston.
So 3230 Minneapolis Airlines 150 14.09 runway 12 right to the land. What's your right?
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from Savannah with the Boeing 717.
1306 really starts at 34, voids at 36.
Hunter Flavian, so great to have you on board today. It says, good afternoon, Alex. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. Yeah, thanks so much for joining us here on this Monday. Great to have you on board. Boy, it's been an exciting day for plane spotting here at MSP. We got to see the Delta Special Livery A350, nicknamed Popsicle Bus, touchdown from Tokyo not too long ago. Louisiana 1 was in here earlier, the Kona Express for Sun Country. And we also got to see United bring in their Star Alliance livery 737 from Denver. Kind of feeling a little bit left out here to the party. They're like, hey, we'll send you one. If You Had Wings, great to see you today. Hey, guys. Mrs. If You Had Wings is in the air, heading to MSP from Orlando. Frontier 1615, doing it 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Thank you. Will you still be online? At that point, yes. The answer to that is yes. So we'll be on the air until about 7 or 7:30. It's usually a little bit after 7 until we start to wrap things up here from MSP, really when the daylight starts to leave us. But yeah, we'll be able to get your significant other's arrival into the Twin Cities on Frontier today. How exciting!
Got a comment here, Alex, from Rosie B318. Who got the Hawaii 5-0 music stuck in my head?
Oh, brother.
That would be John's doing. Gordon. Thank you, Gordon, for pointing that out. And you're welcome, Rosie. It's a great theme song. One of the best theme songs ever made is the original Hawaii 5-0 theme song.
16A bend or bind. You'll have to tell me which. There she is. So jealous I missed that opportunity. There's none out there for it either. Yeah, I know. I was kind of surprised, Andrew. By the way, big shout out to Andrew on the thumbnail photo. He took that yesterday. So thanks, Andrew, for allowing us to put that up as a thumbnail pic. That picture turned out excellent. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Andrew, that we didn't see any crowd, or we didn't see a larger gathering of folks. I guess Friday and the events of yesterday drew out the crowds, and now that everyone saw it back on the schedule, they're like, well, I've seen it. Yeah, I think it's always the first few times. Goose Goose, the answer to that is yes. We'll be seeing the heavies depart. Based on how the runway is configured, our south parallel runway is needing to remain open to handle the majority of the arriving traffic. So the heavies will use the south parallel. It's the widest runway at MSP, 200 feet wide compared to 150 feet with all the other ones. It's also the second longest at about 10,000 feet long.
That's a big difference. That's flight 3213. That's just coming in from Baltimore. 737 MAX 8.
Runway 4, Southwest 3904.
Over 235 uniform, you'll be behind the 717 crossing the runway. Monitor tower 123.67.
Alright, we'll be behind the 717 and 2367. Have a good day.
So here's another look at our Southwest arriving with the MAX 8.
Up for the 3213 Whiskey going to Hotel 13.
2591, taxi via Papa Crossway.
And who do we have pushing back here, John?
Well,
Hey, I think I know who that is. That's
We'll
Delta
see what
160
time it
Heavy.
is.
They're going to depart
Yeah.
here in a few minutes off the
North
South
Amsterdam.
Parallel. So for those that are looking for some departures, well, we're going to get a big one for you coming up in just a
I
jiff.
can usually tell by looking at my
Yep.
watch.
Well, you know, it's around that time, 4:30 p.m.
Yep.
So we'll have 2 Amsterdam departures. This is the first of 2 that we'll feature on the broadcast today, assuming 162 Heavy is on time. 162 is towards the back half of the show, towards the end, where it will depart for Amsterdam with the 330-900 Neo. So 160 Heavy. By the way, this flight will get upgraded from a 330-300 to a 350-900.
That'll be nice.
And that will start at the end of March. So we're going to get an equipment upgrade on that service to handle the summer capacity for that route. But that's only on the early Amsterdam flights, though, in and out of MSP. Delta 161 from AMS to MSP, and 160 the other way, which is what this flight is that we're currently looking at. Both of those flights will have the A350 as the equipment of choice.
Speaking of Amsterdam, KLM will be coming back.
Hey, you know what?
Right?
That's a great point, because you can't talk about Delta's
No.
Amsterdam service in the spring getting upgraded without talking about the return of our KLM Dutch friends from Amsterdam.
Right,
They'll be
no.
coming with the 7879 Dreamliner.
They're beautiful.
Maybe the
blue.
7810 for the first flight of the year. Who knows?
That'd be
So
great.
they start, I think, next week.
Wow,
Good
really?
grief.
No-
Yeah, they
wow.
start next week.
Great.
Let me double check that, because I've been known to mess dates up before. And you know what? Hey, I'm correct. They are in next week. I think the 29th is when they'll be in on Sunday.
Wow. Great.
My goodness.
That's soon.
Yep, so we will have KLM on the regular 3 times weekly starting next week as our seasonal friends start to return. That makes me so happy, though, too.
Yeah.
We've got some new member emojis as well for the KLM 787s. And in the meantime, here's a flying pencil.
Seen a lot of those today.
American 2306, me up ground, push approved, runway 17. Clear left head, right 2306.
Ground point 9, Delta Lovely. Uniform and external and given line of the right, for given part 71.
All right, let's go ahead and take another look at our 757 arrival that just touched down. Magnificent aircraft. So, 160 Heavy is also on the move as
Are there
well.
any exciting ones coming in tonight?
Ground, taxi to parking via
Good, how are you?
Good.
Are there any exciting ones coming in
Well,
tonight?
you just missed a really exciting one, and it's parked over there at the gate, and that's the Team USA. That's the new livery.
Yeah,
that's
Popsicle bus.
we call it the Popsicle bus. It's the A350.
rocket pops that you get from
Yeah.
the store. Yeah, so my buddy Logan started calling it that. It
I don't know if
fits.
I got it from somewhere else. Yeah, I know. Like, doesn't it look like a rocket pop?
I would not have pegged that name, but now that I see it, I can't.
The old red, white, and blue
Yeah. You know
rocket
what I saw
pump?
the other day? The old Southwest livery.
Oh yeah, that's the gold. That's the desert gold.
Are they? Is that? Do they just have one running around, or?
Put it down around the bottom.
Oh yeah.
My bad.
Do they just have one running around for fun, or are they bringing it back, or
For fun.
just for fun?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that. That was when I was a kid.
They've got these new liveries named after states. We just had them. The Louisiana one was over there with a stork point, or a pelican on it.
Okay.
That's the Louisiana state bird, is a pelican.
I can see that.
And on the engines were 3 babies, like they were feeding them. But anyway, you know the
They
show.
have a nest on the engine itself.
You don't know the show? Sounds like you're an aviation buff.
I'm a novice nerd.
This is the originator and executive producer. This is Alex.
Okay.
Redding.
Alex, nice to meet you too.
I'm
Spencer.
John Joseph.
Nice to meet you, John.
Nice to meet you. I took the Inver Grove Heights Police Department Citizens Academy course, by the way.
Very nice.
So I'm a huge supporter, both of us,
Appreciate it.
You guys do a lot of good work, so I appreciate what you guys do out there.
So,
Thank you.
and I was a crew member at Delta for 40 years.
Okay.
So I dealt with a lot of the Leos on board, a lot of the air marshals, ex-sheriffs, ex-guys like that. So yeah, I mean, it was great.
Nice.
We love the police.
It's very cool. I appreciate you. You guys are always fun.
Yeah. Go watch the show. You know we're doing it live right now.
No,
on
I did not.
YouTube.
What's the channel name?
MSP Airport Live.
Oh, that's you guys.
Yeah.
It's a great day. So like we have a lot of special liveries. I mean, it's the ones we just mentioned, like Louisiana 1.
Yeah.
The first time I've seen because they actually had that livery on a different aircraft. They painted it onto one of their newer ones because I think they may want it to retire the one that was currently on. But yeah,
They got different states. They got Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, Colorado.
the Herb Keller Desert Bowl Retro is my favorite. I've only seen it maybe once or twice here. But I wish they would send that more often. 'Cause that's old school South Class. That's real old school.
Oh yeah.
So when you get it's either Steve or Scott, right? Your name.
Spencer.
Oh, Spencer. Okay,
I was owned by
the-
Steve or Scott though.
So Spencer, I saw the S. So Spencer, on your break, when you get a break or some downtime, go to your cell phone and go to YouTube and type in MSP Airport Live. You'll see it live right now.
I'll go check it out. That's
And you
very cool.
go check it out, and you can also watch past shows.
Okay.
And this show will post about an hour or two after we're done.
We'll post right away so you can go back and watch it anytime.
So MSP Airport Live.
That's cool.
And we're taking the show on the road May 5th.
Where are you going?
LAX.
We're going to go to Los Angeles. This is spotting up there.
Nice.
6 through 8. LAX.
LAX has some fun ones.
Oh yeah.
380s and
I'm glad you
747s out there. They're so cool.
Well, I saw you pull up. He was busy, and I thought you were maybe.
No.
Okay. And then I thought, oh.
No, I know you guys here.
Yeah. Good. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. We get a few waves from people, and no, I'm glad. Yeah. Have some of your other fellow officers stop and say hi.
Yeah, okay.
We love it.
All right.
Get
very
to know
cool.
everybody.
Well, I appreciate it, guys. You know what? If I'll keep an eye out on the channel. When you're down at LAX, do you guys have any plans to go to SFO as well?
No.
Well, it's a little bit of a haul, not at this time, but if you want to go to the
Costs money too.
It does cost money.
God,
That's
it
a
ain't
lot of
free.
folks that watch the channel, they're from the Metro Club from the Dallas area, so like, that might be
sure.
our next stop.
Why did you ask?
Hey, it's one of my favorite airports.
Oh, it is. Yeah, the water,
To, like,
right on
fly
the
through,
water.
Yeah, it's got such a unique approach path.
Right.
It's a fun airport to be in. It's kind of an interesting construction.
You're an aviation buff.
I am.
You're working. You're in the right job.
Yeah.
Or the right department.
I knew where I was coming when I switched over here.
Did you know an officer who lives in Mendota Heights who worked out here?
Delta 160 taking off for AMS.
Mexican guy?
Oh,
Nate,
not from Mendota
he's
Heights.
before
I
your
did
time.
not.
Yeah. I think he worked in Mendota Heights for a while, then came out here for 10 years.
Do you know the name?
Okay. Because he goes to a church that I'm affiliated with, Catholic Church in
I got you.
Mendota.
No, I only switched over.
Recently?
Well, no, not. I was gonna say recently, but I think I'm in year 2.5.
You've been here 2.5 years?
Since I switched over.
Yeah. I know a lot of I've talked to a lot of officers because I was here for 40 years.
Yeah.
So life is good.
Nice.
Now I'm retired. I took the COVID buyout.
Smart play.
Yeah, I think so. I just came in from Dublin yesterday. I was in Ireland for 4 days.
Nice.
Yeah. So and I still have the flying privileges, at the airline. You know how that works. That's going to Amsterdam. That's the A330-300. Yeah, it's a great aircraft. Just a great aircraft.
I got lucky one night right when I started. I'm unexpected. They didn't know this. It was the day before my birthday. I ran into a couple of 350 pilots just by their lane and was just chatting with them.
Sure. Yeah, they're great guys.
They were super bright because pilots, Oh, yeah. And it was interesting. They ended up letting me do their walk around and sit there the whole pre-flight with them.
They did? Oh,
Yeah.
that's
like,
special.
they let me sit up in the cockpit while they did their pre-flight briefing.
That's pretty
Which was
special.
cool. Like
You
that,
did?
I've never seen anything like that. That was cool.
You did? You sat in the cockpit and watched them do the pre-flight?
Whole thing. Right up until they got
And
to
the walk around the footprint of the aircraft?
Yep. Yeah, they let me come along the whole way. I asked them, like, at what point do you want me to, like, leave? Because all your first-class passengers are seated. They're going to get freaked out when they see a cop walk out. Like, oh, you got a couple minutes.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
Yeah.
It was,
Well,
no, it was pretty
special.
incredible.
Well,
But
they're proud of what they do.
Oh, yeah.
And they love you guys being there to
One of them
help out
switched-
when you need them, when we need you.
Yes.
That's special.
Yeah,
that's cool.
It was a unique opportunity. I would not have expected that.
Fun for you.
But those cockpits, 350 cockpits.
It's unbelievable. It's like a spaceship,
It's
isn't
like
it?
a room.
Yeah.
It's
huge.
Computer screens.
Yeah.
And
No other
digital inputs in a room.
No other cockpits like 350.
No, they're
way.
sitting there. Even when they're pulled up, they're like, "Yeah, this is our table that we can pull."
Oh yeah,
All
there's
screens
no
are
more. Yeah, they got the
configurable.
joystick.
Yeah.
On the side.
It was wild. They're the 330s and 350s are cool. I have yet to. I've only seen 380s from a distance. But
well, Spencer, and it's super nice to meet you.
Same.
Alex and John.
Nice to meet you guys.
Get on there and then come down on your day off and sit when it's warm up and sit.
74, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push approved, 74.
Just 3805, contact departure. So 2528, Minneapolis Tower, 1120, correction wind 190 out 12, runway 12 right, clear the land.
Sunny 5, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push approved, 75.
Very good, 2306, you ready upon reaching?
Ready, 2306.
We're 2306, fly on heading, wind 15013, gust 20, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading for takeoff 17, rep 2306.
Good, you 39 Minneapolis Tower behind America.
Hello, ground. Push, 75, push complete.
Sunny 5, proceed to West Cargo via, let's go Delta, Kilo 3, hold short, runway 17.
They kind of pushed us in the way we can't make the turn to Delta. Can we do Charlie, Delta, Kilo 3, 95?
75A firm, proceed as requested, hold short of runway 17 at Kilo 3.
We'll hold short at 17 at Kilo 3, 75.
941. Good, you 39, runway 17, line up on wing.
That's 941 joining Alpha for gate box 8.
Delta 941, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Alpha.
Support via Alpha, Delta 941. Ground 74, push complete, Hotel 7.
74, proceeds to Humphrey Moat via, behind opposite direction company, Delta.
Yeah, company Delta 24.
Ground Encore 3817, ready to taxi.
Delta 941, turn into your gate behind the Dash 8, taxiing off of Golf 1.
Okay, we'll wait for the Dash 8, Delta 941, we'll come.
Encore 3017, runway 12 left, taxi via Quebec, Delta, correction, Bravo, Delta, Papa, cross runway 4.
Okay, Bravo, Delta, Papa, and cross runway 4, Encore 3817.
Delta 1028, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. Sun Country 633, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved 17, Sun Country 636. America 2306, turn at heading 215, 215, heading Cat Express.
15 head air departure, right, 2036. Incorrect, Endeavor 4913, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
It's Papa 5 and Cataground, or Alpha 5, I'm sorry, Alpha 5 exit, 0.9er. 5.9, ground 2520. 0.67, 75. It's 389, got departure.
Total 2528, Minneapolis ground, taxi to parking via Alpha, Delta.
Minneapolis Tower, Kilo 3, cross 17, and proceed Lima, cross runway 4. 1819, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear land, 4 behind 737, winds 170 at 12.
12 right, Delta.
1860, contact ground point 9 today.
Point 9, Delta 1860. Ground Delta 1860, clearing at Alpha 5, we're going to Golf 10, it looks like it's occupied.
Delta 1860, roger. Make the right turn on Alpha. Taxi via Alpha, Alpha 2, join Bravo. Hold short of Alpha 3 on Bravo.
Alright, Alpha 2, Bravo, and then hold short of Alpha 3 on Bravo, Delta 1860.
Country 633, ready taxi.
Sun Country 633, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
17 via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross 4, Sun Country 633. Ready taxi.
Delta 1028, Minneapolis ground runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
Alpha Charlie, hold short 12 right, Delta 1028. Ground up 2349, clear the runway, parking Charlie 10.
Delta 2349, Minneapolis ground, taxi to parking via Papa.
Via Papa to parking, Delta 2349.
Delta 1028, I'm in the taxi, just a taxi via Bravo, short of the tunnel for now.
Bravo short of the tunnel, Delta 1028. Ground up to 2789, clearing at Alpha 5, parking 21.
Delta 2789, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Alpha.
Alpha to parking, Delta 2789.
right.
1028 behind the 73 exiting taxi.
Well, I'll tell you what, Officer Spencer, we had a wonderful conversation. Was just kind of wondering to see if something big was coming in, and told him about Team USA. I mean, nothing bad. Nothing bad. A lot of you people are thinking, "Oh my gosh, oh no!" Like, no,
The
need
police
to worry.
are here. It was a good thing. You know, very nice
Yeah,
gentleman.
there was
He
also
stopped
an
to say
aviation
hi.
enthusiast as well, and he was was aware of the show as well, and
He said he's going to go home
Said,
and
yeah.
watch it tonight. That's great.
2349 is brigade occupied.
You're going to.
yeah, we wanted to pull down the microphone just because we did not know what was going to be shared, if we could share anything. Just don't want to have any sensitive information be broadcast that should not be. So that was why we had ended up taking the audio down.
Yeah, and I think he's leaving, Alex. Can we see him take? There he is. There he is. There's our Metropolitan Airport Police Department who came to stop to say
MSP
hi.
Airport Police for the win.
Yeah.
Yeah, they love aviation just as much as we do out here. I mean, what a wonderful department.
We had quite a long conversation with him, didn't we, Alex? That's why we were off the air for so long. We had a really nice chat.
Yeah,
with
no
him.
kidding. I mean, it's
But yeah, we saw
their
the police.
folks are
I
great
saw the
too,
police
yep.
car pull up, and I'm like, "Oh, what's going on here?" And then he just walked over to the fence, and we had a lovely
Hey, anything
time.
big coming in?
Yeah, anything
Pretty much
special?
what it was. Yeah.
That's great. That was special, wasn't it, Alex?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and you don't know who you're going to find that works out here at the airport, whether doing, as a state sworn police officer, which airport police here at MSP are. So that's the other thing I didn't know, that they're state sworn police. That's very interesting.
It's
okay.
really interesting.
4913 Minneapolis ground.
Very cool.
Yeah, and they do a really good job as well.
Right. They're just peeps like me and you doing their job.
Yeah, public service. Well, especially in an airport, it ain't easy. And just kind of hearing some of the stuff that
he was saying.
Yeah, Spencer was talking about.
Right, he shared a few things.
It's
with us.
interesting, and he said it was kind of weird. Compared to being in like maybe a city, right? If you're a
small town of 30,000 people around, the local,
right?
Yeah,
a city cop, or maybe a smaller town, maybe a sheriff's deputy. But yeah, it's
hard to get to know people.
Yeah, well, that was interesting. I'm kind of glad we were able to pick up on that conversation.
No kidding. Yeah, that was really cool. Really cool. I get the feeling he's going to come out here this summer and hang out with us, Alex, on his day off.
Well, he's certainly more than welcome to come on and talk about public safety, and that invitation goes out to the rest of airport police as well.
That's a great idea.
And especially for information on where to park, because I think one of the things that he was talking about is, the airport is trying to get the memo out as to, if you're waiting for a flight, here's where to park. Please do not loiter around the terminals too much. Clear that area out for the people that are immediately needing to pick up or drop off somebody to reduce congestion. There are 2 cell lots located along Post Road where you can park and wait. So if you're picking up somebody or dropping somebody off, it's pretty straightforward. Just go in. But if you're picking somebody up and you're waiting on somebody, come down to the viewing area and wait. But probably the better spot to do it would be the cell lot. So it's on right on Post Road. There's a couple of new cell lots. Don't circle the terminal. Wait at the cell lot.
Right, and it's five minutes to your party to go pick them up at the airport.
Yeah, and I picked up relatives too. They're like, "Why didn't you just go straight to the terminal?" Because I said,
"Yeah,
you're not going to." Well, by the time that I was at MSP and showed up, it was going to be a few minutes before you were
Alex. If I can interject, here, I always tell the people I pick up at the airport, it's way better for you to wait, the traveler to wait at the airport, than me to wait curbside.
Well, especially if you're arriving, if that's your destination, and it's like, where else do you have to be?
Right, you call me, and I'll be there in 5 minutes. Here we go. Look at this little baby.
Delta 1476 Minneapolis
seen that airplane in here before, haven't we, Alex? This little... Oh, that's coming in from a pretty famous airport out on the East Coast, Teterboro. Teterboro. It's a Cessna Citation, CJ2. Remember Teterboro, Alex, what that's famous for on the landing on the Hudson?
So during our conversation, there's actually quite a few shout-outs that we need to get to here.
Okay, let's
have just
go.
the break.
Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I'll take a peek too.
Sorry, guys. We were caught up in conversation with one of the APD officers who wanted to stop by and say hello, wanted to know what was coming in today. We got a lot of friendly folks that work out here at MSP. All is good.
Lost audio. No, that was kind of on purpose. Right?
Oh,
Alex?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the kind of thing that we really appreciate. We really appreciate that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What I was saying earlier, Alex, about Captain Sully Sullenberg, when they had the ingestion of birds into both engines, and they had a double flame out, and he had to land that Airbus A320 U.S. Airways on the Hudson River in New York. Remember, the controller said, "Can you make Teterboro?" It's a very famous line. And he said,
if you only had wings, upgrading their membership to premium. Hey, thanks so much for the membership upgrade. Thank you so much. It's really going to help us, especially when we go out to LAX. It's expensive. We're doing this for you guys.
Thank you, thank you. It is expensive.
Okay, I think it looks like they're moving in now, so as you're able to...
Also, lunges 50 or 62 rather. Welcome to main cabin. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. And also, holy guacamole. Steve Lundaby sending 5 MSP Airport Live gift memberships. Thanks so much, Steve.
Wonderful. That's great.
I think the wonderful folks get to enjoy the interactive experience. So look at that. Goose Goose, AO4567X, Airplane Chuck 5504, Johnny 8257, and 444 God's Protection Services. All receiving gift memberships today. Okay, congratulations, guys. Have fun with that.
That's nice.
Yeah. Also, Nate Lindemann, hey, thanks so much for the congratulations as well. Congrats on 13,000. Yeah, we passed the 13,000 subscriber milestone. That helps the channel out, of course.
I saw that earlier. That's great.
It gets those notifications out to you. That's why we plug that button. Also talking about the plane pull as well. Gordon says the cops won. Yeah, it was not even close. It was a clean sweep. APD over the Special Olympics plane pull. They had a dominant performance.
Congratulations to them.
Yeah, because I think they had pulls. Every single one of their pulls was under 10 seconds, I want to say.
Was it really? Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
That's incredible,
That's
though.
really good.
So Airport Police for the win with the plane pull. That was pretty cool to see that team effort. I thought that was a lot of fun. So if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. My name's Alex. That's John Joseph.
Hey, everybody.
Flight attendant, retired, 40 years of experience in the aviation industry, and full of facts, full of fun. I'll tell you what, today's been a great day, and you can't ask for a better outing with all the special liveries that we've got to indulge in today. With Delta bringing the Popsicle bus in, the new Team USA livery. We also got a glimpse of Louisiana 1, the new Louisiana 1 Max 8. That was really cool, too.
Right, with the Pelican on it.
Yeah, then, of course, the Star Alliance livery. I did not have that on my bingo card either.
Look at that. Yeah.
The Kona Express also came in. That's the albino special Sun Country 737 that rarely shows its face around here. And yeah, today the sun has stayed out. I mean, I thought it was going to get cloudy, according to what the weather forecast was saying for this afternoon and evening, but I think the clouds have pretty much stayed away.
Yeah, that's good. The only complaint I have is the wind picked up a little bit, but it's doable. No big deal.
No, it's not like it was, well, especially on like Sunday or Monday when the wind was howling.
We even had a visit from the police department today, Alex, to come and say hi, aviation enthusiasts.
Yeah, friendly greeting.
Can't
asking
get
us
better
if,
than that.
Yeah, absolutely. It was all friendly. Wanted to know what was going in and going out, and that struck up a conversation.
Yeah.
And
yeah, he was in a great mood.
yeah, and you know, at MSP APD, really nice folks and really professional about their business. They are wonderful to work with. They're really in that service mindset too, and I think that you have to have that, especially in law enforcement. You really have to be,
for sure,
in that mindset. You know, protect and serve. That serve part.
Reading my mind, I was just going to say that a lot of departments have that on the side of their car: protect and serve.
Well, I'll tell you what, they serve MSP very well, and there's actually quite a few of them that are enthusiasts like us. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, the passion for aviation runs pretty deep in the veins of folks here in the Twin Cities.
And once it gets in your blood, Alex, it stays there.
Yep, yeah, there's no going back.
You know, my whole career.
Absolutely love it.
Every time even to this day, whenever I hear an airplane, or soon I have to look up, see what it is. If I'm sitting watching TV, I hear a wide body, I run outside and take a gander at it.
43 minutes contact via Papa, what's your gauge? 4043, you're under taxi via Papa, Charlie, Spitz and Delta. Papa, Charlie.
Here we go, back to some live plane spotting. This is Delta Airlines, just landed, flight 2262, and from Las Vegas, utilizing an Airbus A321 today.
Yeah, we'll take another look. So that we brought up the Special Olympics. Gordon is saying, I hope you cover the Special Olympics plane pull again this year, Alex. I'm hoping to cover the Special Olympics plane pull too. That was a fun event. And again, big thanks to Special Olympics Minnesota for allowing us to be there and in support of them as well too, and to cover a really fun event actually for charity. Special Olympics Minnesota also does the polar plunges.
Oh, I'll pass on that.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. Well, you
Good
know
for
what?
charity,
but
though.
for the cause, though, I'll probably throw myself into freezing water.
It's supposed to actually be good for you. They do ice baths.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'll tell you what, my ice bath was pretty much every time that we were out this winter, and myself in the freezing cold turned it into a popsicle. Well, I'll tell you what, this winter was pretty entertaining for plane spotting.
Yeah.
I mean, we lose our seasonal carriers like KLM and Air France and all that stuff we get in the warmer months of the year, but the winter weather ops certainly makes for an amusing program. In fact, maybe in certain cases, a little more amusing, because you got that front row seat to de-icing and
right, snow plowing.
Yeah, no kidding. We got the conga line going.
Icon 578, when you're up, sorry, go up.
Oscar 555, Maps ground, the ATIS is pop-up, pushback is approved, runway 12 left. Push approved, 12 left.
United 2272, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile, 1 on Mike, approximately 1 to right.
There's our ever popular Embraer 175 coming in for a landing, operated today by SkyWest Airlines. Quick little jaunt over from Sioux Falls, South Dakota today.
Charlie, approximately 1 to right, turn whiskey, approximately 4.
Across 1 to right, and Charlie, right turn whiskey, across 4,
Looks like United's getting ready to depart.
Yep, they're crossing the south parallel runway now.
They're heading back to the Mile High City there, Alex, today to Denver. There's our favorite brick building, but you can see the tail in the background.
Steve Lundenby calls the brick.
The brick. It is a big brick.
All right, everybody, it's time to insert the Jaws music.
Dun, 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 dun. United Airlines, a legacy carrier.
And Lynn says that plane pull was a fun stream. Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, there was some stuff that was not working on the technical end that we will try and get in action for this year if we're welcomed back. And because it was on a Saturday, that means that more than likely within my schedule it will be a strong possibility that we will be able to return and do that. So that it's pretty exciting. We had a fourth camera that we were going to use, although it was never mentioned. We had a fourth camera that we were going to use, like sort of like a handheld, like around the grounds type thing, but that did not work.
Okay.
Yeah, we had some issues with some of the cabling to that camera. Hey Neil, good afternoon. Happy Monday. Great to have you on board today. Neil says, exciting times in Winnipeg. Atlas Air Boeing 747 just departed Winnipeg, headed for CRK. Angeles City, formerly known as Clark Air Base. Very interesting. I'll tell you what, I'd love to see Atlas Air again. Also Kalita, too. I don't think we got Kalita during the peak cargo season last year.
I don't recall.
In December.
We got some excited fans behind us, Alex. They're loving the plane spotting today out here at the viewing area. The kids are out here hooping and hollering.
We should open, or you know what the Metropolitan Airports Commission should consider doing is actually they should install some bleachers here. Everyone can get those rally towels out.
Uh-oh. You may have just opened up a can of worms.
Brother.
Next concessions too, Alex?
Food trucks.
Oh boy.
Well, you go down to Charlotte, you can get food trucks over at their viewing area.
Can you really? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Some good southern food.
I want some tacos.
Yeah, okay.
I want some tacos.
Hey, Los Angeles, here we come.
Yeah, I know. They have
Right?
excellent tacos. That's the other thing I'm excited for.
I love tacos.
In going to Los
food.
Angeles is all the tacos.
And we have to go to In-N-Out Burger once.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
We got it. I mean, when in Rome, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. In-N-Out Burger, the best.
So there you can see our Popsicle bus. It's kind of sandwiched in there in between a couple Delta jets over at Concourse G. It arrived earlier on Delta 120 Heavy.
Which gates are you blocking from getting into their scale 4028 to sign up?
RJ says that John and I are causing trouble.
You started it, but hey.
Gordon Wald asks tacos for dinner tonight. You know,
Oh boy.
I was going to have pizza tonight, but
Taco Tuesday
you know
tomorrow.
what?
Wait till tomorrow. Taco Tuesday.
Okay, all right. Should I wait for tomorrow or should I have tacos tonight?
Tomorrow. Taco Tuesday.
My question is, who else wants tacos? And what kind of tacos? Chicken, beef,
Combo.
pork, fish?
Shredded beef, shredded chicken ground beef. Here we go. Let's take a look at our next arrival.
Tower Delta 170 Heavy with the outside coming right. Delta 170 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, 4 now flying 757, winds 19012, runway 1 right, clear land. Land 12 right,
Fighting the wind a little bit. Obviously, that's American Airlines, who's coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, the Metroplex, their world headquarters for American Airlines down there in DFW. You were talking about that earlier, Alex, about...
Sorry, guys. I still have tacos in the brain, and it looks like I got a few of our audience members going on that.
See?
Gordon Wald says... Beef tacos. Okay, so Gordon likes the beef tacos. I really like chicken or...
Fish? Fish tacos?
Yeah, probably fish, yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But like the crispy battered fish tacos. Those are awesome.
Oh, okay.
So I would probably have to say that it would be that.
More like a fish and chip style.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay.
Alpha Delta to Echo 555 ready to taxi. Papa. Oscar 555, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 22. Delta Papa 22, Alaska 555.
Let's take a look at another one of our favorite arrivals here. 757-300 in from Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, hold short.
Let's take a look.
On Delta American 31. Pittsburgh Air 3672, Charlie 6 into the alley, after Alaska exits. After Alaska, Charlie 6 into the alley, we can't do 6. Thanks, American on Delta, eventually we'll be with you.
All right, we'll take another look at our 757-300 touching down. And next up, Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul with the big A350.
34, Los Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground point 9. 3, join Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 1134. 1476, contact departure, good day.
Even from a distance, Alex, you certainly can tell that this 350 we got coming up next is a 350. That looked like a great landing with that 757-300.
Yeah. Floated a little bit before they touched down, and they were able to plant the mains before crossing the intersection of runway 422. All right, everybody, we got a notable flight alert here for our A350 coming in from Seoul, South Korea. Delta 170 Heavy is here.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Scouser 976, taxi on Papa Pass and double back on Quebec Bank. 4982 maps ground, 1 second, I'll get you moving. American 3103 as able, continue via Delta. Okay, continue via Delta, American 3103. The 4028 air gates pushing out, taxi 2 at 1 star clear.
That never gets old, does it, Alex?
Nope, it never will.
You know, that nose, if you take another look at it, that nose reminds me so much of the 380.
Yeah, a little bit. So we'll take another look at Delta 170 Heavy, gracing MSP with its presence tonight with the A350.
Delta 170 Heavy, turn on Alpha 3, contact ground point 9, today. Alright, was that for United 658, clear to push, expect 17? United 658, Minneapolis ground, affirmative. Alright. I think the ground, brakes release, clear to push. That was on ground too. 170 Heavy, contact ground point 9, connect. Point 9, Delta 170 Heavy.
have it, everybody. The Queen of the Delta Fleet has arrived. I think they're over to Concourse G.
Absolutely. That's exactly where they're going.
Tony Heavy, maps ground, rudder. You said Gulf 4?
Affirmative.
170 Heavy, rudder, just a hold short of...
Whoa, that wind is really kicking up today, ladies and gentlemen, out here at the runway. That is for sure.
170 Heavy.
Going to be looking forward to some warmer weather Wednesday.
Yeah, no kidding. I think we'll also be in a mixed south flow on Wednesday as
That'd be
well.
great.
Yeah, I want to say that that's the case, but
Hey, ground, United 658, we're going to have to cancel the push. United 658, cancel push, call me back when ready. I'll give you a call.
oh, that's not good.
I heard that.
And Delta 170 Heavy, just hold right there, it's good.
We'll hold right here, Delta 170 Heavy.
Behind everybody there, we're just kind of waiting for one to leave so everybody can park.
Did you catch who was canceling their push there, Alex?
I think it was United Aircraft that we cannot see.
Okay.
I got steps on you. You're 3 off the trail.
Well, you know, when I came in from Dublin yesterday on Aer Lingus, I landed at a concourse I never land at, and that's the F concourse.
And United 658, we're ready to push.
United 658, push is approved.
Third push, United 658.
Roll call.
2936, Delta 4.
Well, there's our Popsicle bus.
SkyWest 3799, just give way to the American Embraer exiting the runway.
Oh, it looks like Gordon's making tacos. Got the meat ready. Just gotta chop the tomatoes and onions.
Oh boy.
Do you throw cilantro in there with it? Because I honestly think that if you're gonna do tacos,
Yeah.
do some cilantro.
Lettuce, cilantro. You got it.
Yep, and the shredded lettuce. I feel like there's no other way to do it. Shredded lettuce.
Right. Agreed.
Please do iceberg shreds.
4650 maps contact via Papa and Charlie.
I would show you the closer look where the camera's gonna be a little bit too jittery. Man, this wind is really annoying at times.
I'm just thinking that, Alex. It's
Yeah, well,
it's steady.
Yeah, about 11 knots is the last aerodrome weather report on the wind. 150 at 11. So a little update here, hopefully pretty soon, if it hasn't already. Because usually it takes about an hour for the weather updates to come in.
Okay. So we'll get you there as they leave.
Sounds good, Delta 170 Heavy.
I know we're going to have London Heathrow departing here in less than an hour, Alex.
Yeah, so you've got a flight to announce. Make sure to hit that button, John.
Let's go Whiskey, Charlie, and short of Tango.
Whiskey, Charlie, short of Tango, Southwest 482.
So stick around, everybody. We'll have Delta 10 departing to London. We'll also have Delta 152 departing for Paris. I think this is Delta 152.
Just pushing back.
Gas 3799, Delta 730 factor. But
It's actually not. Delta 9755 to Atlanta.
I see that. That's a charter or ferry flight. That's a non-scheduled commercial flight.
3799, Monitor Tower 12647.
That came in earlier from Atlanta, didn't it?
Delta, hold short 1, right? Delta.
I believe so.
Yeah, I think it did.
413, just verify Charlie 1 is the gate. Hey, from Charlie 1 is the gate.
There you go. How about that? Big A330, and then, of course, Southwest. turning the corner.
So we got a bonus 330 today.
Yes, they're coming in from Austin, Texas. Yeah, we have a steady stream of arrivals that will be making their way in on the south parallel. So things are about to ramp up even more as we are continuing to... I got a frog in my throat. As we're continuing to broadcast from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Thanks for tuning in today at MSP Live. Alex Redding, John Joseph with you for what has turned out to be a magnificent Monday.
It certainly has.
All right, let's get back on action. Let's get that next arrival.
Got it.
And it's SkyWest 3978 from Louisville to the Embraer E175LR.
Louisville Slugger.
9755 heavy runway 17 taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short runway 13. United 658, change route.
So I think our non-rev to Atlanta is going to depart 17, but that means that they're going to taxi really close on Whiskey.
That'll be nice.
658 on Charlie 6, you'll cross runway 22, then you'll turn left on Mike, hold short runway 1 right. Charlie 6, cross T2, and then Mike, hold short with 12 right, United 658. Perfect, thanks. Delta 170 Heavy, just give way to the temporary exiting the runway as you start moving, and taxi Alpha to Gulf 4. Alpha to Gulf 4, we'll give way to the Embraer, Delta 170 Heavy. Thanks. Alright, Delta Quebec, Delta footage. Let's go 3970, yeah, 3978. I think we're giving way to it Alpha 5.
All right, so take another look at our E175LR that just came in from Louisville, Kentucky. So Delta 9755 Heavy is now taxiing.
Delta 2877, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, go land 3 miles, Airbus 17012.
So there they are on the move, John. We'll see where they go.
Okay, keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident if they're light, they're going to depart on the north-south runway behind us. But that means, however, we get to see them up close and personal.
Right. That'll be
We don't see that too often. That's a movement we don't see too often here in front of the viewing area with the 330.
No, that's true.
So that'll afford us a really unique opportunity.
Southwest 1524, you can monitor tower 123.67, the rest of the way for sequence, have a good one. United 658, monitor tower 126.7.
It looks like Incheon landed quite a while ago, Alex. It's still out there. It has not arrived at the gate yet.
They are taxiing. I think our A330 to Atlanta
had it occupied.
Had possibly occupied the gate 170 was supposed to arrive at. That is
Absolutely.
a possibility.
Yeah.
I'm just making a guess.
No, that's probably a good guess, Alex. Why? Because that's not a scheduled arrival in here.
Yeah, and you know what? I think that actually might be the case because guess where 170 Heavy is going?
There it goes. Yep.
Look at that. Right next to our Team USA Popsicle bus.
Yes, those passengers are getting a really good view of that new livery. We're so fortunate to have these wide bodies coming into MSP in and out every single day.
Monitor tower 123.67.
Delta 2390.
So our A330 to Atlanta, Delta 9755 Heavy is what we're looking at. They're holding short of the south parallel runway because there's another arrival that is about to touch down. We'll swing over to the left here and get them. Be Delta from Palm Springs. It's one of your favorite airports, John.
Yes, I do like that airport. Open air. Old school.
That was Delta 2129, main stops on you. Runway 12 right, clear land, traffic short final, critical area appears to be clear. Afternoon land, runway 12 right, copy. 3799, contact departure, good day. Order departure, go 3799, good day.
Let's take another look at our arrival from Palm Springs. Our Heavy is instructed to now finally cross the south parallel.
18.7, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final, wind 16013, direct clear land. Direct clear land. Southwest 1524, turn right heading 215, contact departure, good day. Got 2565. 2565, ma'am, contact via Alpha Delta, Quebec. Alpha Delta, Quebec, Alpha 1871, ma'am, ground, push approved, runway 17. Push approved, 17, Southwest 1871.
They got to keep it moving because there's another aircraft
Yeah.
that's about to touch down here.
Certainly is.
It's Delta 2129 from Miami.
Sorry, 24, Minneapolis Tower, kill 3.
Okay, so they're
Lima, approximately 4.
they're good.
Yeah.
United 658, Crosby 12 right, with join whiskey. Delta 9755 heavy behind United, downfield at whiskey 95.
You just can't get any closer to a Delta A330-300 here at MSP. We're going to taxi right by us in front of the viewing area here. That brick building cannot hide that aircraft, can it?
21.9, turn left, contact ground point 9 today. That's turn ground point 9, Delta 21.9.
I believe that's one of the newer 330s with the GE engines on it.
You'd be correct.
Yeah.
Delta 2129, clearance for Delta 3. Delta 2129, maps contact via Alpha Delta Quebec. Delta Quebec, Delta 3, Delta 2129.
Look at that, everybody. Up close and personal with the A330-300.
Guys, 658, turn left heading 150, 117, Copertega. Delta Sierra Kilo cross runway 4. 17B is Delta Sierra Kilo cross 4, Southwest 1871.
international arrival from Cancun, Mexico on a 737-900. It's a Delta flight.
Delta 1827, turn left, contact ground point under. Good day.
You know, a lot of people don't think, Alex, in terms of an international arrival from Mexico and Canada, but it really truly is an international flight. You know, we think of it in terms of Asia and Europe, but Mexico is an international destination for sure.
Jimmy Allison says, I think everyone is probably switching to tacos tonight for dinner, Alex, LOL.
Boy, you can really put a thought in people's heads, can't you? The power of suggestion, ladies and gentlemen.
Unintentionally.
Look at that. Now, if it was Tuesday, it'd be perfect. Taco Tuesday. We're going to have to change it to Taco Monday because of you now, Alex? I don't know.
Take off. 135 heading clear for takeoff, Delta 9755. Alright, 658, contact departure, good day.
Got a shout out here from Gaber Hunter. We are watching from right behind you at the aircraft viewing area.
Oh boy.
Give a little wave there. Wherever
hello, welcome.
Oh, I see. They're waving out the windows. Hi there. Wonderful. Welcome. Thanks for letting us know.
Delta 1053, turn left, contact ground point under.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and pull up that comment here. This is Gabriel Hunter. We are watching from right behind you at the viewing area. The spotters have been spotted again.
The spotters watching the spotters.
We are no longer spotters. We are now the spotted.
Don't get the owl people excited. Spotted owl? I couldn't help it.
Oh, brother.
Come on. You know me in a play on words. We got a question Alex is going to answer for one of our viewers here. Alex, you want to take that? Little boy's waving at us.
2647 map.
With the windshield wipers going. Okay. It's like the child's ready to drive away in that Ford Explorer.
Yeah, a lot of the narrow body departures, with the exception of that aircraft, is flying like that.
2467, are you doing an auto land today or the visual? No, we're checking the crest. Delta 9755 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Okay, the Delta 9750 heavy, A330-300 heading to Atlanta just took off. We can't quite see it. The camera's not on it, but I can see it behind me. Still got the landing gear down. Might be cooling off those brakes. That's my guess.
Sky 5120, ma'am, ground push approved, runway 17. Delta 2696, turn left, contact ground point 9. Delta 26. Point 9. Southwest 1871 Minneapolis Tower. Turn left heading 150 by 17, so for takeoff.
There's her little child honking the horn. I hope the car's not started. Look at this shot. Wow. Star Alliance got a mic taxi right here. United Airlines coming by the 737. That's pretty cool. Boy, that was special.
Well, I'll tell you what.
That was special.
Yeah, how cool was that?
That
Star
was
Alliance
cool.
on Taxiway Mike. That's
Wow.
the first time I think that I've seen that.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'll tell you what. We're having quite the medley on our bingo card, aren't we, today?
We really are. It's great.
And then see if there's room to push back from Echo 4, so I don't know if there's room for you to get into
Great
your
weather,
gate or not.
great
You might have to
liveries,
wait till they taxi
great
out.
taxis.
Country 3035, may have ground, runway 17, taxi via Lima.
And as the tower just confirmed, that's one of Delta Airlines' A321neo aircraft, Delta 2647, in from San Diego.
Sprint 503, Minneapolis, ground, you ready to taxi?
Gordon says I was getting a head start on the Tuesday thing. Okay.
Oh, it's the Tuesday thing now. Taco Tuesday.
G-Man 5051. We'll include the replay of that A350 or the A330 close taxi in our runway recap. Speaking of close taxis, by the way, Star Alliance on Taxiway Mike. I'll tell you what, that's certainly going to make our highlight mixtape at the end of the night, John.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
That's special.
Elon 5120, runway 12 left taxi via Papa cross runway 4. The traffic on Papa waits for you, the bus. Well, 2203 behind Key
Look
Line.
at those American tails over there, Alex. That's always fun to see over at the Econ course.
Steve Lundaby says, no tacos for me. That's all right.
1127 ground.
Wally Borum, thanks for tuning in today. He says, I miss the smell of jet fuel. I really do. It's the best part of MSP or any airport. Yeah. I don't think we've smelled jet fuel today.
2981 Maps ground. Taxi Alpha Delta to your gate. Alpha Delta to your Delta 91.
Country 3035, maps down, runway 17, line up, wait.
Well, Alex, we could go into business together and make it jet fuel cologne.
I think there already is a jet fuel cologne out there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that.
I think that I did. Yeah,
be fun to have in your collection.
Country 3035, turn left heading
I bet we get some comments on that.
United 552, turn right heading 215, contact departure. A little bit different today. They'll make a left turn, taxi via Delta, Quebec, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
Runway 17 will make a left-hand turn, Delta, Quebec, crossing runway 4, Mike, hold short 12 right, envoy 4042.
Delta 1127, and go in to the alley there behind your company, opposite direction. They're going into Fox 9.
27, roger behind company.
It's always fun to listen to all the great directions, instructions the tower's giving to the aircraft as they taxi around here at MSP. Being extremely precise. I'm sure everybody just heard the whale.
I've stepped back from the camera a little bit. I need a little break.
The wind kind of wears on you sometimes.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, everybody. Alex Redding alongside John Joseph. I'll tell you what.
Hey, Alex.
We had a really nice afternoon here as we're working into our evening. The sun has come out to stay, and I think that something that has really kind of added to the experience today. I mean, we've had a lot of special liveries, a lot of cool movements that we were able to bring all of you guys today that we were so excited to catch. There's still plenty more on the way. We're still going to be on the air here for a little while longer, and I'll tell you what. We're in for some really spectacular golden hour stuff, aren't we?
Yeah, we really are. You know, we got great lighting today. Visibility's basically unlimited. We've got some wide-body departures coming up yet this evening. We're looking forward to that. London Heathrow's going to get ready to head out. I may or may not know a few of the crew members on that today. But I do.
You do? Okay.
So they're in for a good flight. Yeah.
How many?
I know 2 of them for sure.
Okay.
Yep, I know 2 for sure. Quite well. In fact, they
flight
were
attendants.
Yeah, flight attendants. They were with me actually over in Dublin. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we had a great time. So
they were probably like, "Hey, what are you doing here?"
They knew I was coming.
You probably told them too. You probably gave them the heads up.
Yeah, they knew I was coming. So they're off to London Heathrow today. I do know we should get a quick jump off the runway with that aircraft today because it's only about half full today, Alex. I looked the passenger load up on the internal system at Delta, and it's going to be pretty light. But they're heavy coming home on Wednesday.
Is that flight typically lighter going to Dublin or coming back?
The one I'm talking about is today to Heathrow.
Okay.
Yeah, to Heathrow. Typically the Heathrow one is light in the wintertime, but Dublin usually has some open seats.
Sorry, I got the 2 mixed up.
That's okay. St. Patrick's Day is why it's been so heavy.
I know that Neil's getting excited for Delta 10. He says, "My Chariot."
Oh, great. Let's take a look at this arrival coming in. Let's see what we've got up next on the agenda. This is Delta 2078. This is in from San Francisco on an A321. Alex, while you're down there, I think we got the Popsicle on the move.
Runway 4043, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross here 1 straight, thanks for your wood.
And Mike, cross 12 right, taxi.
It has left the gate area.
Oh, I just went right past it.
Yep. There it is. You'll see it. Bingo. Is that getting a super tug pull? Or is it under its own power? I can't tell from here.
I think I see a tug.
Yeah, I think so too. That's staying overnight, like you said, and that'll be heading back out tomorrow. So they're going to take that way around over to the hangar, I'm sure, for a little tender loving care.
Or just a big old nap.
Oh yeah, they'll get it flight ready tonight for a flight tomorrow for sure.
Well, it's not the only heavy that has pushed back. It is going to be on the move from Concourse G. I'll tell you what, we got another 330 that just pushed back. I think this might be 152 heavy to Paris.
Yep, I think you're absolutely right. Let's take a look.
And indeed it is. Here's Delta 152 to Paris. So they have pushed back, and they are almost ready to rock and roll here. They got to detach from the super tug. Or I think it's a super tug, isn't it? Hard to tell in my small screen.
Well, I know, and I left the binoculars in my car, so.
Nope, it ain't the super tug. They had a tow bar.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to have Delta 152 depart to Paris. Also stick around. We will have Delta 10 to London Heathrow. With the A330 900 Neo, that'll be exciting. We'll have Delta 162. There's a lot more coming your way on MSP Live here this evening from Minneapolis, St. Paul, as we are on to the evening rush hour traffic. There's a little bit of a break here before the next influx of arrivals. And as a matter of fact, that break will not last very long. We have Delta 2218 that is currently inbound from Phoenix Sky Harbor. That is over South Minneapolis right now, I think. Maybe St. Louis Park. It's coming in with a 757-300 November 590 November Whiskey.
Yep, I see it out there, Alex, on flight radar. It's out there over St. Louis Park. You are correct. That's a suburb of, western suburb of Minneapolis. That'll be the second arrival. Right in front of that, we've got a Cessna Citation coming in from St. Martin.
So we're going to pull up our live flight tracker, our ADS-B. You can see our 757 is now on final approach. It's second in line for arrivals. We have another BizJet.
It's a NetJets. Yes, sir. That's quite the jaunt in. This NetJet's coming in for a landing right now. That's from St. Martin. That's a 5-hour and 45-minute flight today. That's an expensive ticket, Alex. NetJets from St. Martin to Minneapolis. Taking a look right now at Delta 152, taxiing out, getting ready to take off for Charles de Gaulle International Airport in Paris, France.
5477, heading 105, contact departure. Envoy 4043, turn left heading 120, 517, go for takeoff.
Envoy 4043, cancel takeoff, trans advise, ready to go.
All right, here's our 757-300 arrival from Phoenix. It's Delta 2218.
Envoy 4043, turn left heading 120, runway 17 for takeoff.
But it looked really nice to me.
Yeah, it looked excellent from my perspective as well. We'll have a second glance via instant replay, but yeah, that looked pretty smooth, didn't it?
Sure did. Let's take a look.
Ground 2218 Alpha 4 for Delta
2218 maps, contact via Alpha 2 gate.
Yep. He held it up a little bit, but they knew what they're doing, that's for sure. That's great. Okay. Let's get ready for our next wide-body departure here, Alex.
And our next arrival in ahead of our departing Airbus to Paris will be Southwest from Chicago Midway. ALX 2009, good afternoon to you as well. ALX 2009 says good afternoon. Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul today. Glad you could be with us on this Monday for some action-packed plane spotting from the viewing area. It's been a fun day out. Special liveries, quite a few of them to note. Interesting aircraft movements. No cargo heavies today like we do midweek, but I'll tell you what, all the other things today have made up for that and then some. I think so. What do you say, John?
Absolutely. Certainly has. It's been a really great day of variety here.
3113, turn right, taxi Whiskey Delta to the gate, the ground point.
All right, so we'll take another look here at Southwest coming in from Midway, and then it's Delta 152 to Paris that will let loose the thunder on 12 right.
Delta 152 heavy, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
There you go, Alex. Cleared for takeoff.
Proceed Delta Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17.
Turn and burn.
Pretty much.
5 monitor tower.
All right, here they go.
0.67.
they go, Alex. Another smooth takeoff for a Delta A330-300 heading to the
Paris.
European continent today.
Yeah, Paris Charles Gaulle.
Yep.
And then, of course, don't forget, everybody, we got Delta 10 and Delta 162 Heavy as well. We got a couple more 330s that we'll see departing off the South Parallel tonight.
Mark 989 Minneapolis Tower, wind 19011, gust 21, runway 12 left, clear to land. Quarter 3029.
Well, here's a blast from the past, Alex. We got a comment here from LAX 2009. I miss MSP. I used to go there a lot when Jet Blue flew there. That's been a while.
I remember that, yeah.
Remember that, Alex?
It's been a hot minute since they've been here, since they've canceled service. I think it was at the end of 2024 in October that year, if memory serves, that they stopped flying here.
Almost 2 years.
From Boston Logan, yeah. They had a nonstop service between here and Boston. So that closed down a couple of years ago.
Another comment, Alex Fisher 6627. Any 747s today?
Unfortunately, the answer to that is no.
All right.
And that's because UPS and FedEx don't send anything on Mondays.
Captain Mickey Mouse
They will
says
tomorrow
hello.
and Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah, always fun to see that. You got a hello, Alex, there.
Captain Mickey Mouse 1. Hey, happy Monday. Great to see ya. Fisher also saying hello from Waterville, Minnesota. Great to see you today, Fisher. I suppose the other aircraft we have to keep an eye on is the one that you actually took not too long ago, the A321XLR for Aer Lingus.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Took it yesterday. Yesterday, yes.
So for those that are just tuning in, John Joseph took a little trip out to Dublin, and we caught you departing, by the way, too.
I saw that. Thank you very much. I saw that. I got the shout-outs, and I did kind of watch it as we were taking off. Go on.
Nice. Did you show it to the flight crew?
I did. And
nice.
I did. And I actually was showing it to a passenger right across the aisle from me I chatted up with, and she thought that was really cool, too. But go on.
Nice. But I know that you tried to get Delta on the way back home because you were trying to fly standby, and it's always a toss-up with those seats.
It can be. Yeah, absolutely. And it filled up at the last minute, and nothing was available, but I had that backup ready to go.
Yeah, you did.
And I took my very first flight on Aer Lingus, never flown on Aer Lingus before, and took my very first flight on a A321neo, the XLR, which of course stands for Extra Long Range. And it was a long one, 8 hours and 31 minutes, but it was a great experience. Basically a brand new aircraft, 1 or 2 years old at the most, I would think. And they treated me really well. The food was good, service was good, the entertainment was good. We went right over the top of Greenland, and boy, it was crystal clear. And you could see Greenland really, really well. So it's not always clear when you go over Greenland. So it was a great experience. I'm glad I did it. I certainly will fly them again.
I place in for 17, Southwest 2142.
And it's always fun to watch the flight attendants interact and what they do differently than the Delta flight attendants would do. Little few different safety procedures that they had. And one of those, I can just tell you right now what they did, caught my attention. Before we took off, they made every passenger at the window bring the window shades all the way up so you could see. And I think that's smart. And when we landed, they wanted them up too, because that's not required at Delta. And it's a situational awareness procedure to, in case something happened, you need to see what's going on outside.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, without question.
I thought that was interesting. I liked that. I actually really liked that. They also did one other little announcement that Delta doesn't do. I only really fly Delta domestically. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Stand by.
I think that's Shamrock coming in.
That's what I think, too. That's why I said, let's stop and take a gander here. Alex, that's it. That's the flight I was on yesterday, flight 89. Let's see how long it took him today. Look at that.
Tower Delta 1537, 3 miles from Kansas visual.
Great shot, Alex.
1537 Minneapolis Tower, winds 180 at 11, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Runway 12 right.
Yes, sir. 24 hours ago, I was on that flight. 8 hours and 13 minutes today.
I think I hear our friend Joe Check jumping on frequency. It's one of our tower controllers that we actually had on the broadcast almost a year ago.
89, turn right, contact ground 121.9.
Yeah, that's Joe.
Okay, good.
Joe is a lot of fun, and you know he loves his job. He's great at what he does, and big fan of the show as well. Just loves MSP Aviation, and he will occasionally point some light gun signals toward our direction too.
Oh, will he?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
They actually have to test those systems every single day to ensure that they're working properly.
Okay.
Because those light gun systems that are pointed towards aircraft, I believe, is to signal aircraft to tell them, hey, your radios aren't working.
Get their attention? Like
Yeah, to get their attention. Yeah.
Sure. What's that bright light in the sky? It's not a meteor. Oh, it's the tower.
Oh, it's just Joe doing Joe things.
That's right.
Or another one of his coworkers up there. Yeah, he's made himself famous. He's probably thinking, oh, brother.
That's okay. That's all right. It's all one big family, you know, when you think about it. Without it's all interaction. The goal is to get the aircraft in and out, airborne and landed safely.
Yeah, there's MSP Tower. Big shout out to our controllers on duty today. Y'all have been keeping up with the action like a pro. Well, of course they are. Professionals. I mean, we have some wonderful controllers here that are talented at what they do. They love aviation, and
well,
we have some fine ATC controllers here.
Heavy mass ground push approved.
Okay.
Delta 10 Heavy requesting 12 right.
There we go, Alex. Delta 10 Heavy to London Heathrow. Just got a push approval.
99 did it continue past Delta 6 at least, they're waiting to push. Okay, we keep on Delta 6. Delta 2819 mass ground push approved.
Well, the sun got partially obscured.
Certainly did. And the wind is still cranking.
3 Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 17. Push approved, runway 17, American 3103.
All right, Neil, I know this one's for you. All right, Delta 10 Heavy is pushing back.
Turn left on runway 22, and then 22 short of Quebec. Let me know what you find out.
We'll go grab our inbound arrival here real quick, and then we'll get right back to Delta 10.
Okay, sounds good. Take a peek.
It's 104 minutes ground, taxi via Papa to your gate.
Tower 18012, gust 20, runway 12 right, clear to land.
That's Delta Flight 1537 from Austin, Texas, utilizing the smallest Airbus and the Airbus lineup at Delta, the A319.
Got a 1537, turn left to contact.
Left turn, ground 9, Delta 1530.
Post 2142, Minneapolis Tower, turn left 8140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Ground Delta 1537 is Alpha 5 for gate Foxtrot 2.
1537, roger that. Fortunately, we're going to wait for the heavy taxi via Alpha after the heavy leaves the gate. To your gate.
Alpha after the heavy leaves the gate. Delta.
All right, there we go. There's Delta 10. Fisher, I did not see Gopher Pod today. That is a good question, though. Since we were on the topic of talking about our heavies and special liveries and all the other interesting things that we're catching today on this Monday, that's the one thing that always is a highlight that stands out to me when I'm out here to see the University of Minnesota special livery for Sun Country, but I don't think we have spotted it today.
No, I really like that also. It's great to see that.
There's Shamrock.
19, runway 17 taxi via just go Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short.
So when winds are gusting pretty consistently right now at 20 knots or greater.
Wow.
Yep.
I feel it.
Try not to stay zoomed in on that for too long, just because that might give people a little bit of a headache. You can only keep the camera so stable before the wind just starts to do with it what it wants.
I didn't think it was going to be this windy today, Alex, but it certainly is turning out that way.
Hold short to runway 12 right.
I know it was going to be a little bit breezy in the afternoon, but not like this.
No, right.
Cross runway 4.
Should have worn the down jacket today.
Left on Mike, short of 12 right American, 3103.
Shamrock 989, welcome to the opening there, that's confirmed, stand Echo 3.
And of course, Delta 10 today going to Heathrow is using the A330-900. That's the usual aircraft they use on this route.
So knots is a measurement of speed, Fisher. So it's used in maritime and aviation.
2817, you're behind Shamrock. They'll be pulling ahead on the runway. Behind them, cross runway 4.
2819 behind Shamrock, cross 4,
3103, traffic off to your right. Shamrock waits for you. Okay, Shamrock waits for us, American 3103.
Yeah, Shamrock shake.
Delta 10 Heavy ready to taxi.
Delta 10 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Joe Check, our controller who's actually on duty right now, it sounds like. He calls Air Lingus Shamrock shake.
Does he?
Yeah.
That's appropriate.
Looking for a Delta 1026, 1026. Delta 1026, you're at Golf 21. Roger that, thank you.
Wow, that wind is really cranking.
Approved also. 99 behind American, you can make the left turn, Charlie 6 into parking.
Behind American, Charlie 6 into the parking, Shamrock 989. Thanks for have a good evening.
You have a good day. American 3103, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 267, American 3103.
Air Shuttle 4056, your push is approved.
Push approved, Air Shuttle 4056.
Monitor tower 126.7.
Great Frontier, always one of my faves coming into MSP to see which animal's going to be on the tail today.
American 3103.
Frontier 4616, turn right, taxi Whiskey Delta to the gates and mount a ground up.
Well, let's have a look. It's Ruby the reindeer.
Ruby the
I saw a reindeer on the tail. I couldn't remember what the reindeer's name was, but it's Ruby. Ruby's
like
in town. Yeah, there you go. The A320 Neo.
2819 Minneapolis Tower, traffic.
Very nice.
Heavy winds for you at Mike, crossway 12 right, Detroit on Whiskey.
Here comes Delta 10 taxiing down, getting ready to blast off to the UK of London Heathrow.
942, caution, company off your right there, out of 15, your push is approved, out of 13, it'll be runway 17.
Push approved for 17, Delta 942.
3820, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Okay, Alex, I just got a text from a couple people on the flight right now saying they're watching the show from Delta 10.
Hey, there you go.
What do you think of that? That's great. Well, while you're watching us, we're watching you, Delta 10.
Here's American Airlines off to the Metroplex with an A320. Flight 3103 headed to runway 17 to take off. Okay, we've got a 717 that is headed out to Charlotte that might taxi in front of our look at the A330neo. That is on the opposite taxiway on the other side of 12 right. Oh, look at this.
Look at that. 717.
There we go. We got a combo. The 717 and an A330neo.
Okay, Delta 10, for those of you watching, if you look out the left side of the window, if you're on the left side of the plane, I'm giving a wave.
Where would they be sitting?
Back towards the back left door, right there. Door 4, we'd call that. Door 4 left.
Requested, and just remain sure of the hard surface.
Yeah, right below the registration.
Exactly.
Ground Air Shuttle 4056, off that delay right there. Shuttle 4056.
I'm sure they're looking over here. It is kind of hard to see when I took off to Dublin 5 days ago. You're here, but you're going so fast down the runway, Alex, that really to see us is kind of tough.
17, clear for takeoff.
4650, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, runway 17.
Push approved, expecting 17, 4650. Right side of the runway in the grass, if you approach in, runway 12 left, clear to land. 2819, runway 17, line up and wait. 10 heavy, Minneapolis tower, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 12 right, that's 10 heavy.
So if a Fox 8 is trying to push against Delta 53,
You don't see that too often. I haven't seen it, Alex. From Ogden, Utah, that Sun Country airplane just landed.
I haven't been informed they're ready to push yet.
You can already see that the wind is nudging the camera around a fair bit, too.
Okay, Alex, Delta 10 is lining up on the runway, getting ready to take off. You guys have a great flight over to London Heathrow tonight. Nose gear light on. You are cleared for takeoff, Delta 10.
Turn taxi Delta Bravo, and then Charlie Papa cross runway 4 to runway 12 left.
And here they go.
Taxi 12 left Delta Bravo, Charlie Papa cross 4. Delta 942 ready for taxi. Skywest 3791, runway, push approved, runway 17.
Turn left 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
4064, mass ground, push approved, runway 17, traffic pushing out at 23. The 942, runway 17, left turn, taxi via Delta, hold short of runway 12 right. Delta, hold short of 12 right, going to runway 17, Delta 942. 1005, mass ground, taxi via Popsicle gate.
5, contact departure.
7. Push through runway 17, Delta 21.
Did you happen to notice, Alex, it didn't take them long to get off that runway?
Well, as if you needed any more verification. John, your numbers were spot on.
Yes.
John also knows where to look, too.
That's true. I have a little inside information. That is for
Yeah,
sure.
only John can look at that.
That's right. Oh, it's really clouding up out there to the west, Alex. That is for sure.
Yeah, take a look at that out to the west. Well, they were right about the cloud cover rolling in here, but thankfully they were wrong at about what time it would start to take over the sunshine. Because, yeah, we are certainly going to get... We're certainly going to get maybe some sun intermittently here until the clouds start to take over. This is kind of what our situation is looking like out here to our west just about.
Look at that. Now, if this was July, that would look very ominous with the thunderstorm coming in, but not today. It's
No,
way
there-
too
yeah,
cold
there
to
ain't no
thunderstorm. No. No, there isn't. No thunderstorms here today. It's actually kind of a pretty sky.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah,
you
it's
could,
real nice.
yeah, not too bad.
Via Delta, hold short to runway 12 right.
Via Delta, short of 12 right.
4650, you do have a wheels up time of 27, just so you know. If you don't want that.
Getting a little smoke out of that right engine. Looks like they... You see that? Wow.
There you go.
That's 757 smoke. Isn't it? Or is that a 320? Let me look.
It's a 757
Gotta
300
be. Yeah, it's gotta be.
with the Pratt & Whitney PW 2000 engines.
The only one I know that smokes like that.
And it's normal.
That is definitely normal.
Shuttle 4056, monitor tower 126.7.
You know, it's quite possible they were on a one-engine taxi and just started that one up for some reason. They usually only smoke like that on startup only.
Yep. Well, would not be uncommon.
No.
It does save them a little bit on fuel as
Right.
well.
That's you're reading my mind again, Alex. It certainly does.
It's all about those fuel savings.
6.7. Monitor tower 27.
Alex, while you watch that, I'm going to step off for a minute.
All right, sounds good, John.
All right, be back in a second.
Shuttle 4056, Minneapolis car, Mike, cross me 12 right, Detroit on whiskey.
Right at Mike, right on Mike.
Delta, cross 12 right, turn right on whiskey, cross runway 4, repair 4650. 2673, turn left and contact ground out Point Gunner.
Listen, Alpha 5, contact ground up 27.
There we go. Steve Lundebeat throwing up the red tail emojis. This is an ex-Northwest 757-300. All of the 757-300s that Delta currently flies, all 16 of them, they are former Northwest Airlines aircraft.
I want to book that 0.8 for your taxi.
Down Delta 2385 taxi.
So the 757s are so good that Delta refuses to let them go. And mainly because there's no aircraft that can really satisfy the niche, as well as the 757 has carved for itself in Delta's route network. Yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse, I would tend to agree. The 8000 series are typically charters for Sun Country, as they are with Delta. I know that for a fact. I know we also have the March Madness NCAA men's basketball tournament going on. So if our feed is a little bit spotty at times, that's just because the network is overloaded with so many people trying to stream March Madness basketball. We should probably go home, get some dinner, and go put on some March Madness basketball. Who's keeping up with the tournament, by the way? How about that big win that Iowa had over #1 ranked Florida, the defending national champions? That was a crazy finish.
Sequence behind the company Fox 8, 2385.
So I think it's the first time since the 90s that the Iowa Hawkeyes men's basketball team has made the Sweet 16. Of course, I'm happy that my Michigan State Spartans beat Louisville the other day, too. We'll see what Tom Izzo can craft with his group throughout the NCAA men's tournament.
You're behind the tug aircraft ahead to your right.
Behind tug aircraft, head to the right, Delta 23.
Pick up. Runway heading 17, on your shoulder. 22. For Doug 6, the Airbus on Alpha off your left waits for you.
G-Man, I agree. Frontier does have some pretty top-notch graphics. I like that Frontier actually went back to their old school emblem, and I really like the billboard livery for Frontier, and I love the animals on the tail, too. Oh, also the Iowa State Cyclones are also playing, too. Good to know. Some of you guys are following the tournament. Oh, no. One of our viewers says, "Go blue, LOL." No. Absolutely not.
It's 4299, contact departure.
Come on.
There's 3820 Delta again, you'll be number 1 to the runway. Super 6 Minneapolis Star Charlie, crossing runway 2 right, continue Charlie to control point. Number 5051, contact ground point counter. 2385, make the next left turn there at Delta.
Okay, Alex, I'm back.
All right.
That was a wild landing.
Yeah, it was a little bit tipsy, too.
It certainly was. Wow.
Delta in Quebec.
I thought so.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think that's the end of all the sunshine that we were enjoying today. I think the sun's all gone.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
not the wind.
Yeah, the cloud cover that is rolling in from the west is starting to overtake the sun, and I think that'll be it for sunshine today.
Behind the Airbus 321, the first one, the next one will wait for you. There's 4064, Minneapolis Star, Mike, crossing the 1 right, whiskey, and then parking the 170 iPad, the Airbus on the other side will wait for you.
On my cross, 1 right, I turn whiskey, parking the 170 iPad,
Air Shuttle 4056, turn right, heading 215, and contact departure. 4650, only 17 on the way. 179. Delta 2385, Mike, give way to the Embraer coming across.
Yeah, Mike will give way to the Embraer Delta 2385.
Super 6, on the ground, point down. On the ground, point down.
So Fisher asks us, when is the Team USA Popsicle bus departing? Well, Team USA is going to be departing tomorrow morning, and then it will be back on Wednesday. I think it's coming in from Seoul on Delta 170 Heavy.
Okay, sounds good.
So how about that? 3 consecutive shows with the Popsicle bus.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, excellent. Oh, Gordon Wald, nice. Badgers women's hockey team also won. There you go.
At 3820, turn right heading 215 and contact departure. Good day.
So I have a question for our audience. What was our favorite highlight from today?
Good question. I'm sure we'll get a lot of responses.
For me, the answer is easy. That's the Popsicle bus, but I don't know. Yeah, I think it's either a toss-up between the Popsicle bus and Louisiana 1. I think they're kind of tied.
That I agree. That's true.
With the edge to the Popsicle bus, of course, because it's a 350.
Right. Yeah. The Louisiana 1 doesn't come in here very often, if it's ever come in here at all. It's its first time, I believe, isn't it?
Well, we've caught it on the broadcast, yeah. I mean, it's the first time that it's been in here.
But for me, I've got to go with the Popsicle bus today, since I've never seen it before, and it was stunning to see live and in person, landing right here in front of us on runway 1. Right. That's my favorite. Let's see what the viewers think. Let us know what your favorite arrival was today.
Hey, the Star Alliance close taxi on Mike. G-Man 5051 says the close taxi on Mike. Yep.
That was good.
The Mike taxis are always a highlight for us.
We got 3681, we have sound push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, runway 17, again, 3681.
So Captain Mickey Mouse, the Popsicle bus, the Team USA A350 900 November 531 Delta November will be departing to Asia. That will be back on Wednesday, allegedly.
There you go. Got to say allegedly.
Yeah.
Because it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. We don't know if it's going to get swapped or not, but it's on the schedule to come back here on Wednesday. I think on 170 Heavy, if memory serves. Let me go ahead and search that up here.
2385 or my 17.
We have technology.
Turn right heading 215 and contact departure.
Right turn 215 over departure Delta 2122. Good day.
While Alex is looking that up, we can just sit and listen for a little bit to our air traffic controllers in the tower giving great directions. Did you find it, Alex, already?
I'm working on it.
Okay, take your time.
Turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So it is confirmed. It is still on the schedule for March 25th. That's this Wednesday. So it will be assigned to Delta 171 tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Or afternoon, rather, because I still have to remember that, you know, now that we're past daylight savings, the flight times have been shuffled around a little bit. So 171 Heavy tomorrow will be Popsicle bus. They'll depart to Seoul, and then they will turn around right back here to MSP. So they're going to do a Seoul turn starting tomorrow.
Okay.
And then they will return when we are back on the air.
All right. I want to see that
taking
again.
charge of Delta 170 Heavy. Yeah, there you go, everybody.
Push approved.
Oh yeah, and that's another good point. Captain Mickey Mouse, the very first Team USA livery that I've ever seen for Delta in person. November 411 Delta X-Ray, the A330neo that has a Team USA livery back from 2021.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be in tomorrow as well.
Good. Wow. Good.
Now, not at the same time. But it is certainly scheduled to be in tomorrow.
Country 1812, turn right, contact ground point center.
Contact ground point center, Country.
So I'm going to show our viewers here just kind of the vista out to our west. The clouds have officially taken over, and they are going to be here to stay, unfortunately. So this is kind of looking off to our west. You also got the viewing area here as well, too. Still quite a few folks out here this evening. Yep, all of our sunlight is gone for the day.
But not the wind. It is.
I would have liked the wind to move out.
Me too. It's cold today. I didn't quite dress like for a colder day today, but like it's still March, but the wind just makes it that much worse. What's the temperature saying there, Alex? Only 45?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say 45 is not warm.
It feels like it's in the 30s.
Yeah, it does. 45 is not warm in my book.
Right turn 215 and over departure, Skywest 3791.
I'll also tell you, John, with the incoming cloud cover, it kind of makes the sky a little bit moody in the background.
Yeah, it does.
With these arrivals.
Got 3681, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 267, okay, 3681.
Let's watch another Sun Country arrival here. I believe this is coming in from Cozumel, Mexico.
Number 5331, turn left heading 12, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Okay, 3681, Minneapolis, drive 75 miles final at Charlie, cross 412 right, straight on Whiskey, and cross runway 4.
Alright, Charlie, cross 12 right, Whiskey, and cross runway 4, big 61.
You know, Alex, something just hit me just now watching that Sun Country land from Cozumel, and that is, earlier I said in the show, Progress, Allegiant, the merge.
Yeah,
but seeing that Sun Country land just now, I thought to myself, we won't see that again after the merge.
Yeah, well, it'll take a while for all the aircraft to get phased out of the Sun Country colors and into Allegiant's paint. Whatever Allegiant decides to go with.
Just had a little nostalgia feeling there for a second, you know, down the road, that maybe a year from now that will be gone. Or sooner.
So the Northwest Airlines History Center is certainly aware of the Sun Country brand getting canceled from the merger with Allegiant. Allegiant will take over under the name Allegiant. So the Northwest Airlines History Center, now, they specialize in the history of Northwest, but they're also going to make a concerted effort to preserve the history of Sun Country, because that is another airline that story needs to be told.
Yeah.
And it's so cool how that airline got started. And you had X brand of people that started the airline back in the 80s, was it?
Yeah, it was 1983, I believe.
5331, contact departure.
Yeah, I think it was 1983, Alex.
It was with a single 727-200.
And look at them now. Yep, they've done really well. They've had a great safety record, too.
They certainly have.
Turn left and contact ground point Hunter.
All right, let's take another look at our Airbus A220 that just touched down on the south parallel.
140, runway 17, take off big Contact 2982, clearing at Alpha 5 for Charlie 16.
2982, mass contact the Alpha Delta in Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, Delta 2982.
Alex the Aviator A320 says, I'm coming there to spot soon. Hopefully I see you spotting. Yeah, looking forward to possibly saying hello to you.
2982, monitor ground on point 8.
Got a little bit of available daylight left today. So Rosie says Louisiana 1, so that's Rosie's favorite highlight from today. Yeah, that's a good pick. That's a strong pick. Josh Aldred says, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Josh. Great to have you on board today. Happy Monday from the viewing area. So the clouds took our sun away. We had sun for pretty much the entire day today, and then now it's gotten cloudy all of a sudden. So there's that. We are going to stick around until Delta 162 Heavy departs for Amsterdam, and then possibly we'll get some more 757 action sprinkled in around the departure of our Heavy Airbus before we'll do our runway recap and call it a show. And we'll be back on Wednesday, by the way. So if everyone tuning in, we'll be back on Wednesday. That's the plan at this moment. So we'll be back on Wednesday. Popsicle Bus will be arriving from Seoul, as it is slated on the schedule. So that's the nickname that we've given the new Delta Team USA A350. So it arrived earlier today from Tokyo Haneda on Delta 120 Heavy, but it was uber late. Brad Jr. STD 91716 says, hello everyone from Panama City, Florida. Well, hello, welcome. It's the second time I'm hearing of this merger. Heard it the other evening from runway DFW. Yeah, over a $1 billion merger deal between Allegiant and Sun Country. So the DOJ looked over the merger proposal and it passed. And now the merger is on the fast track.
Delta 574, Minneapolis Tower, at Mike, cross runway 12 right, and short on whiskey.
Alright, clear cross, 12 right, that's Mike, and join.
kind of hard to see Popsicle Bus down in the distance, but yep. So our special livery Team USA A350 is going to stay overnight. It's going to depart tomorrow in charge of 171 Heavy from MSP to Seoul, and then it will return on 170 the day after. So Popsicle Bus is getting some good reps in and out of MSP, and that's what we love to see. RD777NY saying hello all. Well, hello, happy Monday. Great to have you on board today. Boy, I'll tell you what, it's gotten really chilly here within the last hour. Now, it's kind of been chilly throughout the rest of the day-to-day up until now, but not quite as much as within the past hour or so, whenever the clouds started to roll in and take over the sunshine and the great lighting that we had for pretty much the entire day today. We'll give you another instant replay here. Delta touchdown on the south parallel. John Joseph is getting warm, and the scanner is beeping at me, telling me I need batteries.
Contact 2167 is with you at Alpha 4 going to Fox 5. 2167 taxi via Alpha Charlie 5.
2167.
Charlie 5, Delta 2167.
Concise Disorder says, greetings as a native Minnesotan. I barely remember Northwest when I was a child. Well, great to have you on board today. Yeah, I remember Northwest pretty fondly. Now, I grew up in Bloomington, which is a stone's throw away from MSP. In fact, the city of Bloomington borders MSP to the south. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get our scanner fed and happy here real quick. Should just be a second for you. Well, good news. John Joseph is going to take over for me while I go do that. So, John, did you get nice and warm in the car?
I had to go warm up, Alex. I did not dress warm enough today, unfortunately, so I just got,
we got pushed back.
Jeans on and not warm enough, but I did warm up. Did I hear you say something about the scanner, Alex? Okay, I see.
Yep, so I got to go put new batteries in it. Is this 162 heavy?
I believe it is. Let me look. Certainly is. That's the 900 today. Wonderful. This is the nonstop from Minneapolis, St. Paul to Amsterdam, Netherlands to Schiphol Airport. Flight 162 operated today, Delta Airlines A330-900. This is a daily departure for Delta here every single day, 7 days a week. 2 a day to Amsterdam. Soon to be 3 a day. And with KLM coming here soon also, they'll be, still think it's 3 a day. I don't think it's 4 a day. I think KLM takes over one of those non-stops. I believe it's the early departure, 3 o'clock is what they do. So that'll be fun to see KLM back in here with their baby blue livery. That hasn't changed in decades. Always fun to see. So if you're ever over in Amsterdam at Schiphol Airport, you'll see a sea of blue KLM aircraft over there because that is their world headquarters and they pretty much rule that airport. Lots of great international airlines over there also, but KLM is the big one. And KLM and Delta have a great relationship. They do a lot of code sharing. That was all started by Northwest Airlines. Looks like Alex is back with the new batteries. Alex, ready to go on the scanner?
Yeah, I think our scanner is happy once again. There we go.
Good. I don't miss the cold weather you guys are experiencing. They're nice and warm here in Panama City. Yeah, it's cold up here in the late.
Hey, at least it's not 15 degrees, blowing wind and snow and freezing and I'll tell you what, I am so excited that we are done with winter.
2437, Amsterdam, 4 miles line to 757, company or runway 12 right clear to land, winds 180 at 10. 4 right clear to land. Delta 574, turn right, heading 215, contact departure. 215 or departure, Delta 574. We'll ask for it, thanks, Delta 2713.
Minneapolis ground, Fox 11, push behind you. When you have room, push to your discretion, 917.
A lot of tread off of those tires on that landing, Alex, with that 757-300 just coming in from Orlando. Dumped a lot of smoke off the tires. Let's watch that replay. It's like the right
How about some more 757 action, everybody?
Runway 17. Taxi via Delta, Tango Kilo, cross runway 4, hold short of Kilo 10.
Alright, Delta,
Boom, there it
Tango,
is.
Kilo, short Kilo 10, and cross
yeah.
4, Southwest 3114 to 1.
That's always fun to see.
162 heavy, attack.
162 heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta Alpha, cross runway 4.
What's going on over there?
I do
Quite a bit of
something.
dust getting kicked up. Are they sweeping the tarmac or what?
Delta 1101,
Yeah, I think they might be.
1101, Minneapolis ground, taxi.
Kind of wondered what that was for a second.
Yeah, that's a street
Well,
sweeper.
it's spring, and you know what they say, it's time for spring cleaning.
Yep, they got to get all the debris and dirt and
Hard to
dust
tell
off
what
of
that
it.
is over there.
Might be water, but I don't know why they'd be doing that.
Aviation Nation 819. Hey, thanks for joining us today. It says, hello, I am new. Welcome. So excited you're able to find us here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. We have a fun time doing live plane spotting out here. We get nice close views, excellent vistas of the airfield. I mean, we're pretty much near the geographical center of our airport.
Who's back, Alex? We got our friend back.
I think that's our first Gerald sighting, and we have Gerald. Hi, Gerald.
There he is. That is our first sighting, isn't it?
Yeah, hi, Gerald. Gerald's back, everybody. Look at that.
The striper.
And he's hungry.
He's posing for the cameras. He knows. That's great. Out of hibernation.
So 162 heavy DRJ waiting for you. Just push the tower down.
That's great. Okay,
Yeah.
there he goes.
You know, it is dinner time,
That's
Gerald.
right.
Gerald, you are right. It is dinner time. So we will leave you to it.
Kilo and push the tower 123.67 today.
To the pad over to tower, good day, 3114. Ground up 2713 with Quebec, ready to taxi.
Delta 1101, hold short Charlie 5, please. There's traffic probably blocking your gate.
Short Charlie 5, Delta 1101.
Delta 2713, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left. taxi
As we
via
watched
Papa,
this
24, Mont,
Delta
ground,
A330 900 out, taxiing out to Amsterdam. Alex, you want to answer this question from Aviation 819? What is the biggest plane you have spotted at MSP?
That would be the Antonov 124.
Antonov 124. That's the Ukrainian model, correct?
Yep.
Yep, that's the big heavy cargo plane coming in. Well, that wind's playing havoc with them today out there landing, I think, Alex.
Yeah, it's kind of swirled around here
Yeah,
at times, too.
there's some squirrely landings I've been watching here.
Oh, sorry about that.
Did you have your address? Tower 4 heavy, Sylvia Alpha.
My hand slipped off of moving the camera. Sorry about that.
Fisher 6627 said, one time I fed Gerald a Subway. Hopefully just the bread. Just the bread.
Gerald's got enough food out here.
Delta 1701, Minneapolis Airport, 4.5 behind the C series, runway 12 right, clear to land. There was 190.018. Runway 12 right,
Salt Lake City flights, great to see you today. Yeah, I know it's a sad day for AvGeeks, knowing what transpired last night, and just our hearts of the entire MSP Airport Live group, and our thoughts and prayers are with the victims that were impacted as a result of the horrible tragedy that happened last night at New York's LaGuardia. So for any news and updates regarding that, please go get them from official sources.
Delta 1683, taxi. Delta 1683, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 and Charlie. Hold short, runway 12 right. 30, 114.
Two right. Broad on 17.
Delta 2145, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left.
Clear push, 12 left,
2238, taxi via Charlie 6 now to the gate. Your way to outbound company, you'll be using Charlie 5.
Charlie 6 into the gate, we'll give way to the company outbound.
I was taking another look at our inbound A220. It looks like we might have at least one more arrival that'll get in ahead of our departing heavy bus to Amsterdam.
By near bus, runway 12 right, clear to land. The wind is 2009er. 12 right, clear to land, 635.
Delta in Quebec, Delta 40.
Gas 4024, flight runway heading runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Gordon wants me to whistle to see if Gerald will stand up.
I hear a whistle behind us. I don't know if that's a bird or... Boy.
Okay, you can probably hear the whistle in the background, but I didn't think that Gerald stood up.
Southwest 3014, turn right heading 215, contact departure. 215, depart Southwest 3114. Quebec.
2931, Minneapolis ground, release time for difference between 5 and 8. Time now is 53, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Now 53, taxi to runway 17, Alpha Charlie, short right, Delta 2931.
All right, so we'll take another look at the Delta 8320 that just came in. So, Rad JRSDD asks, what is a major airline for your airport? There's actually two prominent airlines at MSP. We are a Delta Fortress hub, so we see all sorts of Delta jets. If Delta has a 350, it goes here. 717, 757, 300s. We see a lot of 757s, a lot of heavy buses.
Right.
And everything in between. We also are the main operating base of Sun Country Airlines, a ultra-low-cost carrier that is based here in the Twin Cities that will be merging with Allegiant Airlines, as Allegiant and Sun Country have agreed to a deal worth over $1 billion. So that'll be going away.
297, Roger, push is your discretion, runway 17.
We also see American, United. They have a...
941, push is approved, runway 12 left. Push approved, 12 left.
They're not uncommon. In fact, they're very common here. So they have a decent presence at MSP. So we see all three legacy U.S. airlines, United, American, and Delta. We see Sun Country. We see Southwest, Frontier. We used to see Spirit, but they canceled their service. They closed their station at the end of last year due to financial trouble.
Right.
Still 2773, fire runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Red JR, you bet.
Good 4064, you got them started up, you ready to move?
Now, we also see during the warmer months of the year, and we're getting pretty close. In fact, next week KLM comes back for the 2026 season, so we get them seasonally. We get Air France seasonally. We also get Discover Airlines seasonally.
That's right.
We get Aer Lingus and Iceland Air year-round.
Ground, taxi via Whiskey Delta. Whiskey Delta. Minneapolis information, Romeo, altimeter 3030.
I'll tell you what, you tuned in at just the right time. Delta 162 is lining up with 12 right, headed to Amsterdam with the 330-900.
Delta 2145, runway 17, taxi, 12 left, taxi via Alpha Delta Papa, cross runway 4. Alpha Delta cross runway.
Slow roll, turn and burn. They sat out there a while to take off. They're anxious to get out of here and get going. Here we go.
They want to normalize the engine power first between the number 1 and 2 engines, and then they're going to floor it. And here we go.
Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
At Charlie, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2931.
Delta 2773 to San Antonio, turn right heading 215, contact departure. Delta 162 heavy, turn left heading 105, 105, contact departure. Departure heading 105. Good 4064 taken. 46-4, join Whiskey behind that 73 after right. Delta 1683, contact departure. Delta 756, fire runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 17.
We got a smoky startup here with one of our 757s.
Very
the stretched Dash 300 variant is pretty common here at MSP Airport, and we see it all the time. It's actually a privilege for us because just over 50 of these were constructed from 1999 up until 2004, 2005. So Delta flies 16 757-300s, all of which were ordered to and delivered to, ordered by and delivered to Northwest Airlines.
That's right.
And when Delta merged with Northwest Airlines in 2008, all 16 of these aircraft were adopted into the fleet, and they have been mainstays for Delta. They've been a critical part of their fleet strategy, and they're operated out of every major Delta hub. And so we are fortunate to see these aircraft busy in and out of here on quite a few different routes. I know that they're busy on those trunk routes south to Florida, like Orlando and Fort Myers.
Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale even.
Los Angeles.
Yep, and now they're also starting to operate them to Phoenix as well. So these aircraft, they fulfill their niche extraordinarily well. Sports Supply It, and say thanks for the kudos. It's great content. You're welcome. Because just landed yesterday. It was a windy day, but overall a good landing. That's always good. Yeah, it's been a little gusty today too.
30, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 01, turn right on Quebec, and then once it leaves the gate, taxi in.
All right, I think our flying pencil is starting to strut its stuff here.
Just got a shout out from one of our viewers. My wife is on Frontier flight 1615 coming in from Orlando.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes, and
if you only had wings. Well, Mrs. If you only had wings. That's right. I do remember that.
Yeah.
So if we can keep an eye on that flight,
I've got it, and she's your
All
wife
right,
today
yeah,
is
from
on
Orlando. Nice.
Mia,
All right.
the dolphin's going to be on the tail today.
Okay, so if you had wings says, Frontier Jet has turned base over YZ.
There's that whistle again. That's got to be a bird.
90 Minneapolis ground, taxi at Papa Charlie and Charlie 6. Papa Charlie.
The bird is saying, subscribe, subscribe. No, it's not.
I like it.
2485, wait for an American Embraer to pass off your right, and then runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. Left turn on Delta, cross 12 right, join with cross runway 4, Delta 129. Delta 1059, contact ground 49. Copy, yep. Delta 2831, yeah, you're good to go to Denver. I'm not sure what your, if you were told something else.
Thanks for the compliment as well, Fisher. I'm trying to give you guys the best that I can when it comes to the content, especially because there's so much out there and we have such an incredible location. I want to bring you the best of it the best way. So I also have a professional background in the world of video. So is audio too. So I do radio and video as well for my day jobs.
2831, yeah, you'll be airborne at 4 after.
That's a great shot right there, Alex, with that
44, turn right, heading 215.
landing light on the nose, nice and bright against the twilight of the sky this evening. It's a pretty ominous looking aircraft, isn't it?
No, it's sleek and gorgeous. I love the 757. This is my favorite narrow body ever built.
Yep.
Particularly the Dash 300 variant is my favorite.
Yep, you know it's mine too. We're going to be flying on one of those.
That's exactly right. When we head out, or actually head back from Los Angeles to MSP. So for those who do not know, MSP Airport Live is going to be doing live plane spotting in Los Angeles, May 6th to the 8th. We'll have 3 days of live shows. John and I will be out there along with our assistant producer, Logan Justice. We also could get our friend Harrison, who also can fly standby. He said, hey, I might want to fly to LAX for a day or two during my weekend to go spot at LAX and say hi to you guys. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Big shout out, a big thank you to LA Flights Live, Peter and Josh, for graciously hosting us and providing us support out there, because it really is an undertaking and something that we have the means to do as a channel, but it all just comes down to logistics and support.
They're trying to get the other way, so if you have marshals, you can just go straight into the gate. Looks like they have them out there.
All right, here we go. Here's our Frontier flight.
So 2941, continue Delta Papa, cross runway 4. Delta Papa, cross 4, Delta 2941. Delta 2931, fire runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 18. Yep, you just go straight into the gate then, thanks. Delta 13-0, landing up tower, you're 4.5 behind, A717, runway 12 right, clear to land, 1200 at 10. Yeah, you want to right, Delta 1858, Alpha start, corner into gate, Delta 4, so 161, continue via Alpha to the gate.
Here's that truck with all the smoke, Alex. It's right here. Look to your right. Wow.
Let's get everything all dusty.
My goodness. Hold your breath, Alex. Look at that.
So that's what that was off in the distance. I'm like, I thought I saw some dust.
Yeah, they're doing the whole airport.
Boy, they
right
snuck
now.
up right behind us.
Certainly did. Wow.
Can anybody tell me what this truck is?
It had a Mac badge on it. I think it's a street sweeper. But there he goes. He's done.
Oh, yep. It is. Yep, and it has the, I think the vacuum attachment as well, too.
Okay.
2268, Minneapolis ground, Golf 18.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Pushes your discretion, runway 17.
Spring cleaning at work around the airport. I thought we were in the Dust Bowl for a second when they showed up from behind us. Yeah.
That's right.
Well, I tell you what, we inhaled whatever they were kicking up. Thanks, guys.
Wow.
Ah, yuck.
Taxi around the tunnel now, rejoin Bravo. That's the way you can do it.
You never know what's going to happen out here, do you? It's just full of surprises. I love it. But that's good. That's good. It's all good now. All gone away. But not the wind. I know I'm complaining a lot about the wind, but it's biting. I just didn't dress warm enough, everybody. That's my issue today. When I left the house, as you well know, it was sunny and not too bad.
Okay, we're holding our position right here.
There's Frontier with Mia the Dolphin on the tail. I can't quite see it right now, but it's gonna...
Well, if you only had wings, here's your significant other's flight.
That's right. Welcome back.
Yeah, we're going to follow Frontier all the way to the gate. I think let's... Hey, do you guys want to follow Frontier all the way to the gate at Terminal 2? What do you guys think?
Let's put our heads down and vote, Alex. I vote yes. I want to see the Dolphin.
Yeah, it's a yes for me, even though that my vote technically does not count.
Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Plus, it has those. You don't see it too often on the A320. It's got those sharklets on for their winglets. Airbus named those sharklets. There it is. There's the Dolphin. Mia the Dolphin.
Alright, sounds like you guys want us to follow Frontier, and we'll do that.
Delta 60 is our way, continue via Alpha Delta Quebec, thanks.
Okay, Alpha Delta Quebec, Delta 68, no problem.
Nice.
The flight 695 and a half start, 4.5 behind a company Airbus, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 1 enter 0 at 7. Right.
Foxtrot 4. 1308, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
It stopped.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 1308.
I think their company is pushing back from their gate right now.
Yep, let's go ahead and keep moving that direction.
Alpha, short of Alpha 4, Delta 2246.
Look at their 8014, monitor.
Yep, there they are.
And that's Ruby the Reindeer's taking up space.
Yeah, Ruby the
over
Reindeer.
there.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. There's a Dolphin that needs to park over there.
That's right.
So they have the tug and the tow bar connected, I think. So Ruby the Reindeer is pushing back here, and that will be the gate where our inbound Frontier arrival that we just saw come in.
They're pushed from the gate. They try to time these as good as they can, you know, for getting the gate unoccupied so they can get their next company jet in there. But sometimes there's an overlap. They got their beacon on.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha. Alpha Delta.
Alex, I'm not too proud to say right now that I'm cold. I just didn't dress warm enough today. I'm gonna have to go warm up one more time. I know we're gonna.
Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of cold too.
Yeah,
You know, I think it's a good idea for me to bring my coat out as I did. It's a little bit chilly over here. Now the temperature is not that bad. I mean, you know, 45 degrees.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
It's not cold and it's not warm. It's right in that.
Yeah,
it's the
but
wind.
it's the wind that really makes everything a pain.
Yeah, it's amazing how much the wind, little it takes to make it feel colder than it actually is.
Sun Country 14.
All Minnesota.
We're gonna get a mic taxi here.
Continue Mike Sierra November. Hold short runway 17. Right, cross 12 right. Mike Sierra November, short 17. Delta 246, sending up tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
At Charlie, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4. Delta
So this is actually, I think, a charter from Wausau, Wisconsin.
Double check that. Probably right. You want me to look?
Yeah.
Runway 12 right. Plus Charlie, hold short 12 right.
I've been through Wausau, Wisconsin so many times.
Yep, it is. It's from CWA, Central Wisconsin, Wausau.
Alright, so there's Mia the Dolphin. So Ruby the Reindeer is dawdling over there at T2. No, they're trying to get that aircraft pushed back. So I think in the meantime, John, what we'll do is we'll start our runway recap for
I
tonight.
like it. I like it. Let's do it.
I know you're shivering.
I am. I tell you, I'm being a real freeze baby today, but I just didn't dress warm enough. That's okay.
So welcome to the viewing area, everybody. Alex, John. So I'll tell you what, it's getting a little bit chilly out here, but hey, you know what? We had a fantastic day of spotting overall, and I think that when you go back and you look at the tape, it's one of the more entertaining shows this month. This is my favorite show this month.
Good to know.
And of course, because we had you out here, we had all the special liveries, everything just kind of fell into place today as we started our week of streams.
Yeah, I know. I kind of surprised you coming out today, and that's a good thing. And we did have great weather. We had great liveries coming in today. And we had some special guests show up out of nowhere. We said hello to. That was great.
Yeah,
and
that was wonderful.
Gerald showed up for the first time today. Does it get any better? Let's face it. It was a great day.
Yeah, our first Gerald cameo, I think, of the new year. Yeah.
Our little mascot gopher that we have. So that's good. Yeah, I think that's a good idea for the runway recap. It's almost 7:15 in the p.m. here, Minneapolis, St. Paul. So sun's gone. It'll be completely dark soon. Although I do like this twilight aircraft viewing, to tell you the truth. Once the weather warms up, we'll stay out here a little bit longer. And it's really nice to see the lights of the runway of the airport come on. Everything brightens up, and it's just like a really nice Christmas show out there. I like that. Okay, Alex.
Delta 2246, fire runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, everybody, it's time for our runway recap. These are the stream highlights today that, if you're tuning in late, that you missed. But we're also happy to share them with you because today was an action-packed day of spotting. We don't lie when we put that title up on our channel. I mean, there really is a lot of action here from MSP. So we'll go ahead and take a look at our runway recap for today. And, of course, it started with the A330-900 Neo. Delta 161 Heavy getting in. So 161 Heavy would be the first of our many Delta Big Bus aircraft that we would see throughout the day today. Then Delta 153 came in, and then also 9965, which is this flight here, actually a non-rev from Atlanta. It would go back later in the day. So we had a bonus A330 arrival towards the top of the broadcast. And more heavy started to file in. Delta 153 from Paris. So we hopped on the air at just about the right time, John, to catch our contingent of international heavy arrivals for Delta.
Absolutely.
And a domestic one, too, to boot. But then one of the big highlights of the day, Louisiana 1.
Look at that.
Arriving. So we're really happy that we got to see Louisiana 1 for Southwest, the new Louisiana 1 on the 737 MAX 8. That was one of the big highlights from today with the special liveries and everything.
It was.
Then Delta 9 would later show up to the fun with the A330-900 Neo and a lot of graceful landings today, although the wind would pick up later on throughout the day that would kind of bring a little bit of a challenge to the arriving aircraft.
Agreed.
But of course, nothing that the pilots on board the flight deck can't handle. So after Delta 9 got in, we got the Kona Express too for Sun Country. This aircraft rarely shows its face around here. And I'll tell you what, it got in with perfect light. This aircraft is usually over out at LAX and is kind of based out west. But we'll come back for maintenance or whatever else Sun Country needs to do with it. So it arrived back to base here this afternoon. And we also got Delta 163 Heavy as well with the A330-300. So we got to see quite a bit of action with Delta's newer A330-300s as well. This, like some of the other aircraft that we saw, sporting the GE CF680s. And then, of course, my favorite highlight of the day, the Popsicle bus coming in from Tokyo. It was late today, too, as they're usually in earlier in the afternoon. A 4:08 p.m. arrival for Delta 120 Heavy. But my goodness, what a spectacular aircraft and
beautiful,
near immaculate lighting conditions. And then Star Alliance came in directly behind it, too.
Yep. United
and
Airlines.
You pointed that out. Yeah, came in from Denver.
And we had a mic taxi with that, too.
We actually did, too. That was epic. And that was actually on the outbound when this aircraft would leave. So Star Alliance also showing up to put on a show today from the Minneapolis Motor Speedway, a.k.a. MSP. And then, of course, more A350 action came our way with Delta 170 Heavy scooting in from Seoul. And a nice touchdown, too, as well. And then, of course, we had the non-rev to Atlanta, our A330, taxied close by on Taxiway Whiskey. It's a movement that we don't see too often, so that was really nice to get up close and personal with the big bus, A330. And I'll tell you what, they got out of here with a little bit of daylight to spare before the cloud cover took over, and then I know this was a highlight favorite for some of you. Star Alliance with a taxi on mic. I think that's the first time that I've ever seen Star Alliance on this taxiway in all my years spotting here.
I agree. Absolutely.
Had to put this one on the mixtape for today. Wow, what an incredible encounter.
So close. Yep, that was good.
300 feet away is how close it was when it passed by here. From the center line to the fence. Of course, we're trying to get a wave there.
That's right.
And the other spotter out there, too. Then, of course, we had our departure to London Heathrow, Delta 10 Heavy getting airborne with the A330-900 Neo, and then we would have Delta 162 get airborne with the same equipment type to Amsterdam. And you had folks aboard Delta 10 tonight, John, that you knew quite well, and that they were also watching too live.
Yeah, isn't that great? Just great. It was a great day, Alex. Just fantastic.
Phenomenal. Then, of course, Delta 162 Heavy. The clouds, they took over, John.
They did.
We lost our daylight, but we didn't lose the action. I'll tell you what, Delta 162 thundering down the runway. So there they are getting off into the evening skies above. So that'll do it for our runway recap today on one incredible action-packed episode of MSP Airport Live, John.
Indeed. Indeed it was. I'm really looking forward to Wednesday. You know why? It's going to be warmer, and I get to meet Captain Hansen.
You actually do get to meet Paul.
Looking forward to that for sure.
Paul's a lot of fun. And, I was on the phone with Paul yesterday, and he really misses doing the show. He misses you guys. He misses joining the live spotting scene out here, and, we'll have him back on Wednesday when he joins the show. And, of course, we're going to get John as well. It sounds like, John, that you are up to join.
I'm committed. Should I be committed, Alex? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm committed to the show on Wednesday. I'm looking forward to meeting Paul Hansen, Captain Paul Hansen, and I'll have a few questions for him that he can answer. Put some insight into all aspects of aviation that we cover here on MSP Airport Live.
So we have a viewer request.
Okay, let's see if we can fulfill.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, that's all right. Well,
yeah, it's all right. So before we get going, want to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported in part by our friends over at Jet Set Shirts. So Eric has a lot of great, fantastic designs. So show your AvGeek spirit. Visit jetsetshirts.com, link below, to get your aviation swag on today. It's the Jet Set life. Wear it. And MSP Airport Live is also proudly supported by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast. Visit the link below and check them out at dgpilot.com for all of your aircraft model fix and travel gear fix. And they got a lot of great stuff that caters to the aviation and travel lifestyle. Go check them out. It's dgpilot.com. And also, we wanted to let you know that we will be live in LA May 6th to the 8th. So get ready for our LAX edition coming up here in about maybe a couple months.
We're going to have a lot of fun, Alex. Lots of fun.
Yeah, John and I will be out there along with Logan. We're going to have a fun time. So join us for some LAX spotting in May. All right, everybody. So we'd like to stay out and spot more, but the viewing area will be closing soon, and it is time for us to say goodbye. Thanks so much for tuning in today to live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. And for John Joseph and our outstanding team of mods, I'm Alex Renning saying goodnight from the aircraft viewing area here from Minnesota's aviation mecca. Stay tuned. This Wednesday we'll have more action right back here, right alongside the runway from MSP. Good night, everybody, and happy spotting. We'll see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.